live?
Sure, yeah. You go
All right,
ahead.
I'm going live.
Um,
And you can ask away, no problem. I think I'm live. Yeah? It has a big red button that says live. So I'm assuming that it's working.
Hello. My question is how far are you in Zelda?
Ooh, good,
Like,
good.
are you close to the end, or are you still are like need to do a lot of stuff?
Sorry. Hi. How are you, Serious Poo Brain? Hello. Hi. I don't know whether to call you that or your real name, but I know you. Hello. Zelda is going great. I actually, was it 2 streams ago? I think it was 2 streams ago. I did a raid on Hyrule Castle. And like,
Oh, nice.
which was fun, but also super stressful. Like, I could tell that by the end of the stream, when I turned everything off and I went to go sit on the couch and like process for a second, my whole body was like super tense and then release. I could feel it in my muscles. My heart rate was crazy. Like it was an experience cuz
Oh,
I tried to get I overestimated how many there were, but I tried to get every single treasure chest.
oh yeah, and they're like hidden quite a lot in different places. Have found out.
Well, and all of and I'm pretty sure I can confidently say this. Hi Jess. All of the chests are stone. So you cannot look for them with your magnesius or whatever.
I think, well, yeah, in the walls and like specifically inside. I think there are some like outside while you're walking that are,
That are metal. I tried
yeah, because
looking, I
they're like
didn't see
buried in the
any.
ground.
Okay. I tried looking, I
Um,
didn't see any, but maybe I just wasn't looking in the right spot. I did have a map in front of me, so you'd think I'd be able to get all of them. But the problem
um,
is the map is just from a bird's eye view and it doesn't tell you like is this underground or is this on top of the castle or is this on the middle level of the castle? Like you just have
oh
no
yeah.
idea. And the amount of guardian turrets in that section was ridiculous. Like I think I got to the point where I actually took out the Lionels no problem, super quickly. I think I
I
got
saw
hit.
your one of the shorts that you did with it.
Yeah, like oh yeah, the one where he spawned.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Yeah, but I managed to take them out no problem, which I felt really happy about that. But the turrets were just kicking my butt. Like my timing with the parries was terrible. It's like ah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
was
No,
a rough go.
I hear you. Like I don't know how you approach the castle like first. Um
Oh
I
gosh.
I always oh, shoot. I don't know why, but it logged me out on the thing. It's weird. Like I'm live right now, but it's like, hey, you need to log in. I'm like,
Oh, on
okay.
Twitch.
No, on the streaming software.
Oh, what the heck? Was there an
So
update?
probably, to be honest. I don't always check. Okay.
So,
Sorry, I got locked in.
no, it's okay. You do your
Um,
thing. The way.
but
Go ahead.
yeah. So which way do you
So I've only ever entered the console twice. Once when I last played, because I never went back to kill Ganon. I went in once to get the shrine and then I left. So I've never actually like explored the castle. You're
Yeah.
giggling, but
No, it's funny because that's what on my last run. That's the first one that I did. Is I literally just ninja'd in, did enough to get the shrine, and then I pieced out.
exactly. Especially because I was like, when I first played, and I was talking about this with chat, like there were a few people in my chat, but when I first played, the ambiance, the level of monsters, the amount of them, because there's a lot of like even the bokoblins, the lizalfos, all of those guys, most of them are either the second to highest level or the highest level.
So the black or the silvers.
Exactly. Like there's maybe a couple of the normals in there, but not many. And I don't know if that's I also found out from another person in chat. I'm finding out all these things, but the level of your game increases over time. And I think it has to do with I'm assuming it has to do with blood moon. So every time there's a blood moon, the difficulty level increases.
So that is actually, I think, false.
Oh, it is.
It's not with the blood moons. It
Mm.
does increase in difficulty, but it's not with blood moons. It's literally there is a counter in the game that finds out how many of each mob you've killed. So once
Oh.
you've killed so many like bokoblins, you're gonna start seeing the next one. Once you kill so many like moblins and like even the lionels and whatever, there's a certain amount of that you have to kill before the next set starts showing up.
That makes sense. Like the blood moon thing was an assumption on my part.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
makes a lot of sense, especially cuz that allows control over uh like not farming the weaker monsters over and over and over, right? Like
Well, yeah,
to up the
it,
difficulty.
and it makes it where, to be honest, it's probably a better strategy to go stealth to like uncover everything,
Mhm.
so you're not facing so many hard monsters
Yeah.
by the time you get to like a new area. Because if you go through one area and completely like wipe it, and then you go to the next area, well, by that time you might have actually already increased,
Mhm.
you know.
The
But I
level
mean,
of
that's kind of,
everything.
well, that's also kind of the assumption where like, when you go to the fairy fountains,
Yeah.
like you need the monster drops to help increase whatever your armor is. So I guess
Mhm.
it's kind of an assumption of like, well, if you've already killed this many, you should already be at like a next armor level,
Yeah.
so you should be able to handle this. And I think it also I think the upgraded weapons, it depends on where you've been in the map. Because I specifically noticed that once I ransacked Hyrule Castle, I was finding a lot higher level weapons around
Interesting.
than when I was like. So I think it's like by each section or which like type of weapon you've gotten and like how much their like strength is, and then you'll start finding more of those, which is really
Mm.
frustrating during the quest where you have to find the fire rod, because I had killed so many of the whiz robes that the ones that we're finding were already like the meteor rods, and I'm
Yep.
like, I don't need meteor rods, I need the basic fire rod.
Give me the wimpy weapon.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just like, finally I gave up and I was like, dude, because there are some areas that like you might have like one silver or whatever in it, or like whatever, but there are specific areas that will keep like the basic level one.
Yeah.
So I had to go online and be like, where can I find the basic level of this
Yep.
so I can get the item?
You ready to start? We can continue this as we
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
but
yeah. Did you join? I didn't
I
see.
am
Sorry, I was
joined, so
messing
I
with
am
stuff.
here. I have a coffee mug floating over my mouse, which I think is funny.
And I
It knows.
don't remember why I'm on Ginger Island, but I'm on Ginger Island right now.
You had to plant starfruit. That was what we did. I don't know if you remember, but I the very last thing I did was when we streamed was passed out in the quarry because I was filling our
Oh,
kegs with wine. Or
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
with starfruit.
Just starfruit to make the wine. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So I haven't
Okay. That
sold the
makes
wine yet.
okay. Um. Alrighty then. Yeah, I need to go back to Skull Caverns,
Yes, you
and
do.
that is essentially. I guess we'll talk about really quick before I unpause what we're planning on
Sure,
doing.
sure, sure, sure.
So I'm assuming you're still working on friendship stuff, right?
I only have one heart left with Wizard and one heart left with Leo. Once that's done, I am at your disposal for doing
Other
whatever
stuff.
else.
Okay. I really just need to craft the last item,
Mm-hmm.
which I have now
Yeah.
from Krobus, and then like I said, fishing and pepper Rex.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking once I'm done crafting what I need, and you have, I would specifically put the ingredients that you need for your cooking in like
Mm-hmm.
a separate chest
Mm-hmm.
now, and the rest honestly, I think we should go through and just start selling stuff.
I'm fine with that.
Because like we already got everything we needed for the crafting at that point. You have
Yep.
everything you need for your cooking at that point.
Yep.
I don't, and we're not planning on making anything else. I'm assuming at this time. I guess
No,
we could
this
try
is
to make.
this is the grind for money now.
Yeah, I was like, we could try to make more machines. I guess for like mayo machines and like cheese machines.
I mean, I could do that really quick and I could spend a lot of time on the farm. Like after I've talked to Leo and Wizard, I could spend time on the farm processing everything.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Are you ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I'm like, go! And you're like, let's take it slow for a moment.
Well, I wanted to make sure that, like, we're both, like, on the same page.
Yep. Yep,
Okay,
yes.
so let me go get the mail.
Which, let's be honest, is the smart way of approaching this game.
I try.
The other thing, spirits are very happy today. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad for you.
I'm not sure either, but I'm going to sell the fish that I have on me because I forgot I fished a lot.
Okay, I need to double check. Hold on. I need to whoop. No. There we go.
Do you know if what fish make like the best fishing thing? Isn't it like the...
You mean like for points?
Like
Experience points? Is that what you're... Oh no, sashimi?
sea foam pudding, squiddy, midnight carp, and a flounder. Okay, well I have a midnight carp, and we have squidding somewhere.
I have seafoam pudding already, if you want it.
You have a lot of it?
I don't know if I have a lot. I have some trout soup. I have a fish taco. And I have trout soup. All of these will give you fishing buffs.
Yeah, basically I just want fishing buffs eventually. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Heck yeah. I have one seafoam pudding. So when you come into my house, I have 3 brown chests.
I mean, I'm not gonna take it right now. I'm just like when I go fishing, especially for the like legend and stuff.
Sorry, I forgot about the pirate music.
Oh,
it took me a second.
Dude, I'm just like, this is my norm. I love this.
I love it so much. By the way, I'm going to make a bunch of winter seeds if I can find... I thought we had a bunch, maybe not.
I don't know. I'm going to...
I need to sell the wine. Let me just do this really quick. Sell... Oh, wait. I am going to put a few in the cask because I thought... Just because I'm probably... Oh, you forgot your coffee.
Oh, you can take it. I've got 36 on me.
Oh, look at you.
And that's just regular coffee, not the triple shot.
So I figured I would put wine in the casks. They're not going to get to iridium, but that would give us like an extra boost at the end, essentially. And if we wanted to take one out when it's silver and put it in the last bundle to kind of finish all that up, that's fine.
Okay.
We just have to not forget. Man, your house is huge and it's empty.
That sounds about right. I was gonna say the other thing that we should totally do is that find which oh gosh.
Take your time.
Sorry, I'm getting a wave attack from the serpents.
It's fine.
We should convert all of our... Oh, I was gonna say, find which recipes that you need to make for processing and see if they need stone, because otherwise I definitely think we should just convert all of our stone into staircases at this time.
Sure. I need to check. So, cheese press needs stone and mayonnaise machines need stone.
Okay.
And I think that's all the machines I would use at this point because preserve jars don't really go fast enough.
How it is.
Yeah. But I can make a few of those. I wanted to see if I could find... let me check my friendship really quick. Have I already gifted everybody? I need to gift Wizard and I need to talk to Leo. I guess I could skip talking to Leo since he has 1 heart left. So let's go gift Wizard. Be done with that. And then I'm going to set up my empire of cheese and mayo.
Or you can just... Yeah, I guess. Because you just want to give Leo his gifts this week. Have you already given him both?
I've given him 2 gifts already, I guess. Okay. Which I don't know how that works because...
Because Sundays is where it resets.
Ah, there you go then. That's how it works. You heard minimalism is in nowadays. Jess's comment on your house.
Oh, on the house? Yeah. I mean, at this point we need money, so everything's gotta go, you know? Like, can't afford the furniture, we've gotta buy a golden clock.
Actually, we're gonna get that golden clock pretty quickly, I think, because we already have
Well,
6 mil.
I was thinking too, like
Dude,
what?
wizard is done.
Oh, nice. You don't
Just
even have to
Leo.
for his birthday. Uh, I was thinking, do we even have to buy any more star fruit? Like, do we have enough that we have that we're growing right now and what we already have that it's just gonna be done?
I'd have to do the math, but we're definitely close to that.
I'm really sad. I got a monster floor.
Oh, I mean,
there's no pepper.
Seriously? Come on, game.
It's mean.
It's so sad. The other thing we discussed last time was the whole concern about the levels. So I am gonna try, like, every day to go to the secret woods. I'll try to, like, on some days, I'll come with you to the cavern and try and, like, take out the other monsters so you can focus on finding the Pepperexes. Because I think those are the 2 that I need at this point. Well, actually, do I need mining? What am I at? I do need mining, combat, and foraging. All of them are at level 9. So.
Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, my fishing is at level 9, so I just need 1 more. But depending on how the Pepperex goes, you might beat me on the.
Pepperex is more important, I would say.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. You might beat me on the levels, because if I don't get good RNG,
yeah,
I might not actually have the time, unfortunately. Oh my gosh.
It does not spark joy. Did you ever see Marie Kondo or read her book or anything like that? The gal that is all about organizing mess.
I have no clue who you're talking about.
Okay, so this gal
I mean, I know the saying, like, does it spark with joy? I have no idea where it came from.
Oh, well, I'm explain then. It came from a gal named Marie Kondo, where she would go into people's houses and literally just say, so her idea was, if it doesn't spark joy, as in it doesn't make you happy, then you need to get rid of it. And that's how she would help people, like, purge their houses, essentially. Because she would walk in, and some of them, not all of them, but some of them were almost close to,
like, hoarder status.
Yeah. We have an ostrich.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what to name it. I don't know any good ostrich's name.
I know. I'm just like,
quick. I mean, chat. Give me an ostrich name.
Good ostrich name.
Hurry.
I was like, comes the worst, you could be like the typical, just name it like emu, because there's a lot of people that get them confused.
That'd be funny. Come on, chat.
Go with chat.
There's a delay, so I'm wasting a little time here, but I really want to have the chat name our last animal. Waiting for it. Okay, I've gotten to the point where I called chat out. There's like a 20-second delay, so.
Oh my gosh, that is quite a bit of delay.
Hey, there is, yeah.
I mean, that's good, I guess, for like moderators. So if they
need to,
like, yeah, catch something that was inappropriate.
What time is it in the game?
It is 6 o'clock.
Okay, chat. Let's do this thing.
Are you kidding me? There still isn't a single one. I'm on floor 42 and I still haven't even seen one.
You haven't even got, wow, no Pepperex floors at all. That's just mean.
Well, not even floors. I haven't even seen one, like, randomly. Well, usually I can see at least, like, one on a floor.
Yeah.
Like, I'm seeing more iridium nodes than that. And I'm like, dang, man.
All right, chat is failing me right now. They're probably busy. So I'm going to name it RNG.
RNG. RNG.
Because I don't want to be sitting in here this long. Hi, little ostrich. How are you? All right, let's see here. Blueberry seeds, fall seeds. We don't have any winter seeds, like, at all. I'm a little shocked.
I think because we didn't use them all last year, is my guess.
That's fine. I was just a little like, wow, okay.
Also check my crafting chests, because they could be there.
Crocus. Oh, shoot. I don't know if we have any. I might need to go to the desert and get crocus from the chest that I gave to Sandy, essentially.
I was like, or you can find the forage around.
I mean, I could do that, but that would take longer.
Yeah, but it also gives you very minuscule forage experience.
Oh, that's also true. Why you gotta be right all the time?
I'm not. Hey, I said minuscule like it wasn't worth it, okay?
I see summer seeds. I see all sorts of stuff in here.
Just give me a pepper
Fairies.
Just one. Please make this trip worth it.
Nothing.
Of course you're a crab.
Oh, and of course I don't see... I was out of ideas and getting a glass of wine. Excuses. It's fine. You know, one of my cousins came over last night. It's just like, which one? Do you know which cousin lives in the area?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna guess,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah. So he came over, which was really fun, and we did dinner, and he brought wine. And he's actually super supportive of the channel. He said he might tune in next week to see our finale of Stardew, which would be fun. But he's like
surprising to me. But yeah.
Huh?
I said that's surprising to me.
Oh gosh, apparently he loves video games and still plays them. He was telling me that internet connection was so super weird at his place because he had his computer like to one side of his body and he kept getting kicked off the game he was playing with friends. And then all he had to do was move his computer to the other side of the desk, and then apparently he wasn't blocking the signal anymore. And then it was fine.
Oh, no. That is that's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it should not work like that, to be honest. No, like, I mean, it's not like anything he's doing. It just sounds like the place that he lives in is not not great receptive.
It's not. It's totally not. I mean, dinky apartments. But anyway, where I was going with that is he graciously brought wine, which was really nice of him. And then I was mentioning...
Which is also surprising. Sorry to interrupt. I didn't know he was a wine drinker.
I don't know if he is, but he went out of his way. He just said, I went and got wine. And I said, oh, what kind? He's just like, I don't know. This one.
Okay. That is not surprising.
It just made me laugh. But he did get a good brand. It was one of those like recognizable brands. And he's like, I think this is a good one. I'm like, you're correct. This is great. But it was very fun. It was super good to have him over, and it just made me chuckle because I haven't sold the wine yet. Shoot, I'm talking about wine. I haven't even sold our wine yet. What is this?
I literally saw you go to the shipping bin.
I know.
Did you not toss it in?
I did not.
And, look at it.
Well, because I changed my mind and was. Yes, I went in and was like, shipping bin.
Shipping bin. That seems pretty nice. He walks away.
No. So, the reason I didn't put it in is because I did the whole cast thing, and then I forgot to then put them back in. Wait, what? I achieved something.
The artisan achievement.
What do you mean I'm out of season? Oh. Okay, I feel better. Dude, it's 140. It's 140.
Oh, well, you know what? Your bed is not by the door, is it?
No, but it's still better to be inside a house.
I'm in bed.
Oh, good.
I literally put my bed right next to the door for that reason. I was just like, I can make my bed, but not yours.
Do you want me to move my bed?
I mean, it's your bed. You do what you want. I just moved my bed.
It just seems like you have a grudge against my placement of bed.
It's not optimal placement. I'm just kidding.
Anyway, that long story about wine was to say, he's just like, oh, well, maybe you can have a glass during your stream tomorrow. And I looked at him, I was just like, I cannot drink while playing Stardew. He's like, oh.
Like, you might think it's a relaxing game, but not this style.
Not the way we play it. But I did say that I would have a drink for our tomorrow stream with Core Keeper, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but
I don't even know. I mean, we're still trying to get to the ocean boss.
yeah,
I remember.
maybe we'll take him out tomorrow. I'm gonna have a glass of wine with me while I do it, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, you're taking those? Okay.
Sorry, I took them.
No, you're good. I was going to take it if you weren't.
All right, I have all this crazy stuff on me. Let's just sell it and be done with it. Hold on. Boop and da boop. Sell that. We can be chaotic together. Jess says, ooh, that's gonna be fun. Maybe I will too. We can be chaotic together.
Gosh, I don't have wine.
I was gonna say, do you have wine?
I have hard cider in my fridge.
Oh, there you go.
Granted, it is probably pretty old, and I do not know if it expires ever. So.
I mean, it's alcohol.
And it's been in the fridge this whole time, and it's not open. Like, it's sealed still.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't.
Individual bottles.
I have no clue how that all works. I'm sure other people do.
If I really want to go crazy, I could drink even older white rum that I still have in my cupboard. Like, honestly, I think that's the same bottle that I've had, like, pre-pandemic.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, nice. Jess, I'm still probably gonna check the expiration date, but yeah, no, I had it pre-pandemic because I have a habit because I used to go out on New Year's and I don't anymore, just because people that I go out with don't go out anymore.
Okay.
Because I got families and stuff, you know, more important things to take care of. And so I've gotten to the habit of I just make myself pina coladas at home on New Year's, which you need white rum for. So, and I don't drink a lot. I have like max maybe 2 drinks. So the rum has, you know, it was a normal bottle of rum. So it's lasted this long.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, and then I'm going to out myself for not really drinking very much, but also a lot of friends gave me their bottles of alcohol when they were moving. Because they're like, hey, you're staying in the area. I mean, this is not a joke. Most of my good friends from college no longer live in the area.
Well, most people don't usually live in the college town.
Except for me.
I
stayed.
That's why I said most. There's some that do.
Yeah. But that meant that all these opened bottles of liquor, and I mean like hard liquor, they were like, well, I don't want to transfer it in my car, and I don't want to have to worry about it spilling, and it's like, here, you have it. So I literally have bottles from college just sitting in my cupboard.
You should, if you have that many, go to like Goodwill or something and get like one of those like alcohol bar, like little bar thingies, and just
display them.
Or have your husband make one, since he does stuff with wood.
Honestly, that's what I should do. Like, honey, this is what I want for my birthday. And then he's gonna be like, I already did that like months ago. You can't change things on me.
Oh gosh. I like how Jess said that she has a bottle from 5 years ago of vodka.
Yeah.
That's actually like my alcohol of choice, by the way.
I shouldn't say that. I'm too. She's like, party. Wait, I shouldn't say that. I'm too old to party. My bedtime is 6 p.m.
You can. It doesn't matter how old. I mean, you see like way elderly folks. I mean, heck, grandma drinks wine occasionally.
Yep. Which was really like shocking for my brain to handle when we got older, because there was like no wine, no alcohol ever in our family, and then like we all started turning 21 and it was like, oh, there it is.
Yeah. Well, like my parents still like don't. They will like, because you know they like traveling.
Yeah.
They will Oh, dude, I hear you, Jess. I don't either. But they will go to like manufacturing places just to see how things are made.
Mhm.
A lot of times there'll be alcohol stuff, so they'll drink samples like while they're there.
Yeah.
But they have described to me what their choice of drink was when they were younger, but they're like, yeah, we do not do that anymore. My mom's was a screwdriver was first, which I'm not surprised because my mom loves orange juice.
Yeah.
And then
Makes sense.
my dad's was a drink called electric tea,
Oh.
which I was like, oh, no surprise. My dad's a tea drinker, you know,
Mhm,
like
mhm.
that seems kind of normal. And he was like, oh no. It is very much like the same thing as a Long Island iced tea, where literally it is just a mixture of a bunch of different alcohol. There is no tea in it at all.
Oh.
So, I was like, dang.
So it's one of the dangerous ones, is what you're telling me. When it doesn't taste like alcohol, that's the dangerous one.
Yeah. Well, which is why, dude, I love like The Rock used to have it. I don't know if they still have it or not.
Mm-hmm.
But they have like a creamsicle drink, which is not the one I'm talking about, but that one was good where like you really didn't taste the alcohol, just tastes like a creamsicle.
Right.
And then there was one drink that literally was just root beer with root beer schnapps, and it just tasted like root beer, and you could literally suck it down like it was just root beer.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, this is good. I was like, I love root beer.
I love that.
But I was, yeah, you know, it's at a restaurant though, so with it being expensive, it makes it easy not to like drink too many of them in a row.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be spending all that dough on it.
And there's only been one time where like I went to a bar where like afterwards I was like, I'm going to have to call someone to not call someone. I had the person who I was with, I was like, hey, can you drive me home because I don't feel comfortable driving home.
Yeah.
And then I had another coworker I was like, hey, can you pick me drop me off so I can pick up my car?
Yeah.
Because it's left at the bar from the previous days.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever done that, but I have had. I went to, it was a party in college, and I went there and like knowing that I was gonna drink, and so I already had my designated driver picked out and ready to go. Yeah, and that was one of those where I'm not gonna call the person out. I'm not gonna do it, but there's one person who will literally just keep handing you shots without worrying about it. He's like, here, try this, because he enjoys making them.
Yeah.
And they're not just like straight shots, they're concoctions, right? And so yeah, that was an interesting night.
Well, that's like that's how I learned. Again, one New Year's Eve, it was very much I drank way too much. I was literally sick until like probably 8 a.m.
Ouch.
in the morning.
That sucks.
But so I was with my friend and her husband,
Mm-hmm.
and there was another friend there, and then we were meeting other friends there, and like they needed a bartender, so the bartender was making the drinks a little bit stronger, and my friend's husband was the one that was going to be DD,
Right.
but she ended up becoming the DD because after like one or two drinks, she's like, you know what, I actually really don't want to drink anymore. And
Right.
he's like, well, then do you mind if I drink instead? If you're planning not to drink more? She's like, yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he was still the one that was kind of like monitoring us to see like,
Yeah.
you know, if
Yeah.
we were getting to the point where we were too drunk, and he would stop, like, you know, be like, hey, you shouldn't get any more drinks.
Right.
I apparently look completely normal when I am super drunk.
Oh,
The only thing that might be
no.
slightly different is I might be a little bit more talkative, which doesn't help because I don't really talk that much to begin with.
Yeah.
Usually.
So
And
you go
so
0 to,
people are-
like, from the outside, you go 0 to 60.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even know that I was feeling sick until I was like, hey, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And
Oh,
that's
no.
when it, like, was really bad. And they're like, we would have stopped you earlier, but you looked like you weren't slurring, you were, like, walking fine, like, you were talking fine. Like, we did not know how bad it was. They're
Dang.
like, we just thought you really could hold your liquor. And I was like, yeah, no.
Clearly not.
That's not the case. Yeah. So after that, I have never drink that much ever.
I don't blame you.
It was still a fun night, but it was definitely also embarrassing because there's like a person that showed up where I only saw him that once and I haven't seen them again. But that was there that I knew from high school, and I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't like talked to you in like forever, and I'm like, and this is how you're seeing me right now, because they didn't show up until like after midnight, and that was already when I was like not doing good.
Oh no.
I was like, this is embarrassing.
Oh no.
So yeah, but I mean, like I said, I haven't even seen them since, so it's not really that big a deal.
Yeah. I definitely have some interesting. I've had stories where I was involved, and then stories that I just witnessed. Oh yeah, I've witnessed a lot. Like, I will say, as far as like crazy college stories go, I would say maybe 15% of them I was an active participant. All the rest were just unfortunate or fun witnessing.
Yeah.
I was just that person. I feel like
that's probably the best way to have it.
Yeah.
Unless like you yourself are like the one that's getting like puked on or something like that, then that's not really the funnest. But yeah. Oh, is that what happened?
Huh?
I was like, is that what happened? But then you said yes. So.
No, sorry, I'm laughing at a comment she made on chat. Sorry, finish your thought, because I just say what you said again, because I want to hear it, and then I'll tell you what Jess said.
Oh, I said, like, it's better to be the one that's more witnessing this stuff, as long as you're not, like, the one getting thrown up on, because that's, like, the no bueno.
Oh, and I actually, the laugh was appropriate, because I've definitely had that happen before.
Not, and I never want to. I mean,
yeah, I don't recommend it.
Like, I don't mind, like, if I have to clean it up, I just prefer it not to be on me.
Oh, it's been on me. It's been all over my wardrobe, in my boots. Yeah.
That's no bueno.
College was crazy, man. I was laughing at Jess because she said she revenge drank her ex's vodka imported from Russia.
Oh, yikes, dude.
She's like, I was very sick that night, but was miraculously fine the next morning. Props, man. Like, I don't think I would have been okay the next morning.
Dude, like, I always have a guaranteed, like, headache the next day. And it's not because, like, I'm, like, super hungover. It's just that a lot of times when I'm, like, drinking, I tend to eat a lot of salty stuff, which is also one of my migraine triggers. So if I'm not hydrating enough, I kind of get, like, double whammy.
Yeah, that's rough. I didn't think about that, because they tell you, like, oh, to prevent from getting hungover the next morning, or to make yourself feel better, you're supposed to, like, drink or eat a bunch of salty things. But man, that would be killer.
So I try not to.
I can see why.
And another day, by the way, no pepper drinks.
Really?
None.
Oh my gosh.
Why is this doing this? And you know what? Okay, I wanted to mention this, like, going back to Stardew, which is the game that we're playing.
Yeah, we're playing Stardew, so.
I noticed when you got the fan, we were both on the same screen, because I was still in the town menu. And when we got the journal piece, we were both on the same screen. So I don't know.
Do you want me to come with you?
Is just like, you guys must be together for anything to happen.
Oh my gosh.
Or if it's just like a random coincidence.
Right. It could have been, but I would be willing to bet that maybe it has something to do with us being nearby each other or whatnot. But man,
yeah, that was.
By the way, we're really low on wood. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That freaked me out. Seriously.
Do we need wood for anything?
I mean, to make the machines, I do, but it's not that big of a deal.
I like how. Did you hear that, by the way?
What?
That split second, like after the witch like did her thing, and she started like flying off. You could hear the pirate music in the background.
Do 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 do.
I was just like, wait a second.
Seriously, that pirate music was probably the most jarring thing so far in this stream.
Dude, I love the pirate music. And it's not like the one that's in the cave, it's the one we were setting outside of the cave.
It's the best music. It just was not expected. Eating salted corn chips with the wine right now. Good job.
Okay.
Salted. I like salted.
A rabbit foot on me, by the way. So if you want to give that to someone.
I mean, I only have one heart left in the entire game, and I have a gold duck feather for him. So.
Well, fine. Don't take the rabbit foot.
I don't want it. Maybe you should give it to someone.
Probably. So I don't really need to friend anyone anymore.
That's true.
I honestly probably should like friend Willie because he's the one that gives you all the fishing stuff. But I mean, you can already make it, so
just make it.
What? By the way, what was the luck today?
I didn't check.
I did not either.
Oh my
I just
gosh.
went immediately to the.
Everything is so cattywampus. I just can't anymore.
I was just gonna say, once we sell everything, it's gonna look nice.
I know. It's hard to find things.
That is the one thing why I'm like, and I know you don't want to, and I probably don't want to either, but like, I would not mind either if we literally jumped straight into a second run of this, because honestly, like, knowing what we're looking for and knowing our experiences, I'm like, okay, we can start our first few days and our organization is gonna be like 10 times better.
It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be so nice. But at the same time, it's like, yes, we
I wanna take a break.
I was gonna say, what are you thinking for after this that you wanted to?
I was just about to ask you. One game I had on my brain was Played Up, because we did that once before and I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was super fun.
Yeah, there's been several updates since we last played.
I think that would be fun to do. The other thing I thought would be fun to do would be Two Kingdoms again.
Oh yeah.
That was a fun one, and I again thoroughly enjoyed it. It's like things that I thoroughly enjoyed. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, like the Two Kingdoms. It's funny that you say that because I have like just within the past like couple of days been replaying it again.
Oh, nice.
Because I know we only did the basic one, right? So I mean, I would love to do the Norse one, to be honest, because the Shogun is, I mean, it's cool and all, but it's still very much the same. There's very little differences.
Yeah.
In comparison to the regular one, while like the Norse one, there's a fair amount of differences. That I think it would be like more of a brand new experience for you.
And I'm down for that. I can't remember if that's a paid DLC, right? So I'd have to.
I don't think you have to. I think that since I have it, I think it'll be fine. It just means that I have to be the one to host it,
of course,
which is not a big deal. Because I think they do have the remote play thing, which, you know what? Now that I think about it, then maybe not. I don't know. You may or may not have to then if you do that. But I honestly consider it worth it. Like I said, there's all new mounts. There's actually 6 islands instead of the typical 5. There's also special items, as in like there's items related to the different Norse gods.
Ooh, that's cool.
Some I definitely think are better than others, but they're still all pretty cool. And there is a different enemy type as well.
Ooh.
So
that sounds super fun. I think that would be nice to do, because that also, I imagine, wouldn't take like super long. Oh, you should come get your star drop at the museum tomorrow morning. Hey, I got all the star drops.
Nice. You should, if you do have time, which I don't know if you do. I don't know what your plan is for the day.
I'm just processing things at home
I
honestly.
was gonna say you should jump to the keys, whatever.
Sure.
And double check to make sure that went through and all of our stuff has gone through, like
Sure.
we assume it should.
I will go check that and see what we got going on.
Oh my god, another monster floor, but still no pepper drex.
Man, it's being really stingy with you today.
I don't understand.
Alright, island, go.
Like, I want to say they're only in the Skull Caverns, but like, I don't know. Maybe I should see if the regular mines maybe has a chance to. I don't know.
Do the regular mines do pepper rexes?
I think you can randomly get some, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well,
it could be that I'm thinking of a Skull Cavern floor when I think it's actually a mine floor.
Why don't you let me come with you tomorrow? Because I need to work on my combat and mining anyway.
Okay.
We are 79% total complete.
That's a lot better than it was.
Produce and forage done. Obelisks on 4 out of 4. Golden Clock, no. Monster Slayer, no. Great Friends, 97%. Farmer level, 24 out of 25.
Yeah, that's the fishing.
That's perfect, right? 24 out of 25? Wasn't it 23 out of 25?
Yes.
And now it's 24, so it is going to work, which means if you do happen to fish and finish that, that'll work. Found all star drops, yes. Cooking recipes made.
Oh, nice. So,
yep.
Found stars went. Okay, that's good.
Crafting recipes made. Rodney, 100%. Fish caught, 100%. Golden walnuts found. 130 out of 130. Yep, we are on track.
Cool. I was like having slight fear on actually the golden walnuts too, because sometimes I hear that there is a bug that happens that doesn't show it as complete.
Oh no.
There is a way to fix it. You just have to type in like recount walnuts, and I think it gives it to you.
Ah, okay.
But like if we didn't check that and didn't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So the reason why it says 90, the reason why 90 or 79 seems really low compared to everything else that we've done so far, it's the Golden Clock and it's the Monster Slayer hero, because that's a all or nothing.
Yeah.
So once we get those, it'll probably jump up to like high 80s, low 90s.
Every time I see a mummy floor, I like feel really sad inside.
Because there's no possible way.
Yeah, there's not even a chance, you know?
Yeah.
Let's look around here.
Okay. This. Okay. Alright, I need to go to the secret woods. I don't have my coffee, so I'm running slow. For a moment, I was worried that I had forgotten how to math.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I get that. I do. There have been several moments where we were sitting here and I'm like, math is not working. It's in my brain somewhere.
Well, that's why I told you, right, when we were trying to figure out how much fabric Grandma needed for my quilt.
Oh yeah.
Like, because the quilt that it was showing it for wasn't like a full-size bed quilt, and so we had to do math to get the appropriate amount. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you just like flip the fraction, like that, of like what you need for it. And I was like starting to second guess myself, because I was like, man, I haven't done this type of math in a while. Like, is that really how you do it? And I was like, I'm pretty sure. And like, Grandma wasn't like willing to do it, which is like, you know, she was a math person, so like she should know too. And she's like, let's just ask them to make sure. And like we like brought in the gals that were selling it, and they're like, yeah, we're pretty sure you need to do this too. And I'm like, whew, okay, my math skills have not left me. I'm glad that I did do the right thing.
Yeah, I don't know anything. Like, honestly, when you said flipping fractions, I'm like, was that in math? I'm having a moment.
I'm like, anything with fractions is math.
Man, I'm in trouble, man. When my kids get to when they're doing math, I'm gonna be like, I don't. 1 + 1 = 2. That's all I've got for you.
Gosh, and I would be like the troll parent. Actually, I wouldn't. But where it's just like technically, like you have to assume certain things to make 1 + 1 = 2. Because if certain things aren't true, then that's actually not true. 'Cause that's where you started going into proofs and stuff.
Oh, my brain.
Tyler, my mic is not muted. It is fine. Jess is. I have responded to Jess, and she has responded to me. I know that she has.
Aha!
It's been proven.
You have a fail-safe.
But yeah, because I remember like in proofs class when they're like, yeah, you have to do this assumption, that assumption, and I'm like, what? At first. But they're like, yeah, to basically do a lot of these proofs, you have to basically assume certain things. And it's like, some of it's like obviously like, you know, how the normal world works, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, yeah, that's going to be true. But like, let's say that this doesn't work the way that you think it does. It actually works like this, then like write a proof. You're like, oh.
See, and that's the point where I stopped liking math. I was like, nope, I'm done.
I mean... I always found it, like I said, one of the most interesting math classes that I have ever taken, which I honestly didn't really do the greatest in,
Mm-hmm.
but it was still very interesting, was the history of math. Where how we get certain things in relation to which like civilizations and stuff like that, and how different civilizations did different math. Like we got fractions from Egyptian math.
Ooh.
We have our time, you know, we're like 60 minutes or an hour, 60 seconds in a minute.
Right.
That is based off of Babylonian math because they had everything done in base 60.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like, oh, that's cool. That's interesting how things are done. And
I do like learning about like how things came about, like the history of this or that. I can't keep it all in my head.
Yeah.
But I
And
do
there's
enjoy
like,
learning about it.
Like, and I had to, like, caveman drawings. I mean, some of it, like, with the Egyptians, yeah, they literally, how they did, like, sails and stuff, they had, like, literally on tablets and stuff. No, there's, like, some that did stuff in base 2. Yes. Okay, at least I found one peppered Rex.
Oh, thank goodness.
Unfortunately, it was on a curved floor, and so I hope I can. I have staircases I can get out.
Seriously, where is?
But
all of our
no,
wood?
I had to do a. This floor.
I need to gather wood, apparently. Except
Where
it's
how people got numbers to begin with, where it really was like essentially taking a stick and then like flipping it over, and that's 2, and that's actually how you got like, and keep moving the stick in from different positions, and that's how they got like pi is related to that.
Oh, okay.
It was, like I said, didn't ace the class obviously, but I still found it very interesting.
Yeah, no, actually, I like stuff like that. I think that's fun. Oh, I think I know where all of our wood is.
It's probably in my stuff.
Here it is. Okay, I'll have to rummage through your stuff in a moment.
Oh,
because...
I'm done. You can take everything that's in there. If anything, I might try to see about making,
It's 110.
Yeah, go to bed. Might take some of our materials and make, bombs with it.
Oh, please do, because I'm not really doing anything else with them. I do need the copper. Woo! Goodness,
Do
my
you need
chair.
gold?
I do not need gold.
Okay, because I'm probably going to, I think it's gold, solar essence, and void essence, I think, is to make the mega bombs.
Gotcha. I had my boss double check my math at work a few weeks ago because he was an engineer. My brain did not want to process square inches.
Oh gosh. Yeah. The conversions. Oh my gosh, that's...
It's rough.
Wizard wants a radiant bar.
Oh.
Well, that's like, so I was helping a coworker do some math homework for college,
Uh-huh.
and she was doing stuff where it's like medical field related, so they're trying to do conversions for like medicine and stuff.
Gotcha.
Which is, fairly important. You need to make sure that's correct because you don't want to give people the wrong medicine and stuff.
Of course.
And so she's doing this problem, and she's just like, it was online, so you know how it has like very specific. You need to type it in a certain way, blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. No, it's okay. That's not the right. I want this one. There we go. So she's like, I'm not getting it right, and I'm pretty sure it's this. And so I was like, let me look at it. And I did it. I'm like, no, this should be the answer. And it was still accepting it. And I'm like, literally like writing it down, like over and over again. And I'm just like, I just keep getting the same answer. Like,
what
why
is this
not working?
Yeah.
And then finally, because it was at work when we did that. And so we got one of the nurses, and we're like, hey, can you do this problem? Because like I keep getting this, and I swear this is the answer, but it's saying it's not the answer. And so he comes over and he like does it, and he got the same answer. I'm like, see, I'm like, dude, if a nurse is getting this answer and it's related to medicine, I'm like, this has to be the right answer. and we were right. Like, it was the right answer. She had to, the system was wrong.
Oh.
So we had to go in and not we. I had her go in and basically
Fix
write
it.
write a, not a complaint, kind of like a report, basically saying like, I got this answer, this is how I got it. The system actually has the wrong answer to like get it fixed.
Like to the IT department?
Or whoever, or her teacher, because I'm not sure if the teacher's the one that puts in the answers. I'm not entirely sure.
Gotcha.
But like there was a little report thing that you could do, so I just had her do that. But yeah, I felt like I was going crazy.
I would have too.
Like, this is correct. Why isn't it working?
Alright, I think I've made enough machines for my taste, but it's probably still not going to be enough.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, do what you can, and like I said, sell the rest that doesn't go through.
Okay.
And if you still have like Q gems, by the way, you can also buy hoppers. I don't know if that would make it easier or not for you. I mean, I could also make hoppers if you'd like, but I don't know if we have enough material for them.
I have one hopper, so I might as well grab that and just use it. Let's use it on the mayonnaise machines because those seem to go really quick. So let's do that.
Yeah, just so you're yourself not like refilling all the time.
Yeah. And then it doesn't have to stay in my inventory. That's the other thing, is like it's a lot to be in my inventory. Okay. This one. I'm doing a lot of like prep work. I'm not used to it, so I'm not talking as much.
I'll talk to my chat. Tyler, how have you been doing? I know I haven't talked to you in a while, and I feel really bad about that. But good news, I'm off for like 7 days, so maybe like Sunday or during the daytime on Saturday. If you're not working or whatever, we can see about doing stuff with the boys. I don't know if you're still there listening, but because I know because tomorrow night we're doing Core Keeper.
Heck yeah.
And then Saturday night I'm going to have dinner with my friend Sarah, which I also feel bad that I haven't hung out with her in like forever as well.
But that's cool that you get time with her.
Yeah, I just feel I'm horrible at keeping up with people, and it makes me mad about myself. Like, I wish I was way better with that. Like literally, Stardew in an aspect of me friending the villagers is like literally my real
It's real life.
like that is me in real life. I am horrible. Like I will, if I'm walking by you and you're in my vicinity, I will say hi. But like if you're too far out of my vision, sometimes I have a hard time keeping up, and I feel horrible about it.
I tend to do that in real life. So the fact that I have friended everybody to max is definitely not normal for me.
I mean, but not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm sorry about unexpected circumstances. Hopefully everything's okay. And if not, then I'm sorry. Hope that it gets better. Shoot, what did you say? Because you said something and he said something and I had a response for both.
So I all I said was in real life I tend to be more of a proximity person. Like I totally went to a friend's place and it was great to see her, and you know my kid plays with her kids and it was fun, and she's going through a lot with like moving and stuff, and so I was like, oh well, just let me know if you need help, and she goes, you know what, I really just need someone to like text me and be like, are you being productive, like a reminder, like are you getting stuff done, that kind of a thing. And it was kind of like a haha silly, but no really I need help. And I was like, okay, I can do that. Right? No, but like
really I need help.
Yeah. But seriously, and so I was like, oh, I could totally do that. And I was like, I'll send you memes, it'll be funny. Yeah, I think I was like radio silence for a week or two. I felt really bad.
It's just a week or two, but yeah.
But still, like to say like, oh yeah, I'm there, I got this, I'll help, and I'll text you and I'll check in on you, and then nothing.
Yeah,
I'm so bad at this.
Well, I feel like it's hard. Like, I don't know about you. I don't know how my mom does it. Because, like, again, she calls grandma every single day. I'm like, my life is not interesting enough to talk to someone every single day and, like, come up with new stuff, to be honest. Like, that's why sometimes it almost is better that I don't, like, talk to someone for a while. Because then I'm like, hey, I actually have stuff to talk about.
Let's talk, yeah.
And yeah, Tyler, cool. Saturday, like I said, more like during the day, because I am doing dinner at night. Though if you stay up later, I know she's not going to stay up too late, so I can do afterwards too.
I made you an iridium bar to give to the wizard if we want money, because he said he would pay 5 times the market price,
which I think is 10K.
Yeah, so that would be nice.
You know what I realized I did, and I didn't mean to? I literally have all of our gold, all of our void essence, and all of our solar essence on me right now.
Dude!
I was like, let me make the bombs, and then I was like, oh, this is a good amount, and then I just left through the mines.
Oh, God.
So,
well, don't die.
Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Doing good so far. I think I actually killed 2 peppered Rexes today.
Good.
You know, trying to make up for the days I didn't get a single one.
Which are not your fault.
No, but the RNG, man.
Oh, it's bad.
Drives me crazy.
Although I shouldn't say that, because the RNG was pretty nice to us last time we streamed. Like, I was a little bit at the point where I'm like, we'll see if this happens. I don't know.
I feel like our RNG. Sorry, I've got like hiccups. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Is like really weird because it's been really good for some things and really horrible for others.
Yeah.
Like it's just like no like medium road. It's just like, you know, you get it the first time or we're getting it the 100th time, you know. Like it's not like the 10 and 20s. So which sometimes I don't know if I would prefer or not, just because like I mean, I guess it's good for content-wise, you know. You get the highs and you got the lows. But
yeah.
Sometimes it's hard on the heart.
It's so hard because it's like, okay, we're trying so hard.
Like we're doing everything we're supposed to. Why isn't it panning out?
Exactly.
Or like, you know, we didn't try at all and we just got it like dropped in our lap. You're
yeah.
Like, okay.
Well, and I did notice. I don't know if this is going to be a trend when we play games, but I'm really lucky. Like I started going back and like
That's good.
when I started, right? Like when I
I'm like,
started
let's keep that going.
when I started doing the whole Excel spreadsheet thing for the artifacts, I I don't know if if like I was the one just going for the artifact spots more often, but I swear I got most of the artifacts that
Oh
we
yeah, no,
donated
for
to the
sure.
museum.
For sure. I that was majority you on that. I mean, I probably got a lot of the geodes for the gems.
Yes.
But I definitely didn't have not been going like I should with artifact spots. Part of it is because half the time I didn't know where my hoe was.
Yes.
So like I would be like walking by and I'm like, oh, artifact spot, and I'm like, oh shoot,
Oops.
oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
Don't die.
oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
Yep, you got this. You're good. The other thing that could have been happening, since you hopefully you're not dying here,
Okay,
but
I'm not sorry. I had both a iridium bat and a serpent on me, and I literally was having the bleeding animation going on.
oh gosh,
Um,
that's scary.
so luckily the serpent decided to leave. I don't know why. I got maybe too far out of his range. Not
Hmm.
sure. But yeah. Anyways, continue.
Oh,
I'm better now.
it also could have been that since I was around town most of the time, like you were really mainly in the mines, a lot. I feel like on the in the mines or on the island is kind of where you've been for this run.
Yeah,
I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like.
The mines are my second home. I've been in them so often.
Yeah.
That's why again I wouldn't mind. Tyler, by the way, said buy a lottery ticket.
I should.
I wouldn't mind switching because I also would not mind not being in the mines as often as I am.
Yeah.
Because it does get like, I don't want to say repetitive, but it gets a lot. I don't like having to watch my health as much, to be honest. I like to be able to just do things and know I'm not going to have the risk of dying.
Yeah.
And again, like, some of it is a lot more RNG in here, which is
and it's I'm sure it's more tense, which is not probably super fun to go through. I don't know.
I mean, it is and it isn't. Like I said, on a normal run of Stardew, where we're not doing what we're doing right now. Mm-hmm. Like it gives you. Dude, I got another freaking cowboy hat, and it's the same color. Do you want one?
Yeah, you know what? I might as well. To finish off our run, I should have a cowboy hat on my head. Oh my gosh.
Anyways, on a normal run where you're doing like your normal stuff, like it's normal, like you're like, oh, this day we're gonna do this, and then you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try to do something different because I don't really want to be in the mines again, blah blah blah. But like this is like you're like, okay, gotta
keep going again. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave. I think today was definitely a lot better than previous days. I think I've killed 3 peppered Rex.
Nice work.
Today, granted, like I said, no floors that are popping up, but they're just like single ones that are showing up.
Right. Well, I've got our production in full force right now.
Yeah, I've been seeing it go up. You're like doing almost like 15K a day, which is pretty good.
Well, and I've got like I had so many I had over 100 key gems. And so I bought a bunch of hoppers, and now it's just constantly going. I'm also going to start going through chests and finding things that we were holding on to that we don't need anymore and just dumping it.
Dumping it, yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree. Though, do keep, because I know you sold the squid ink. You didn't sell all of them, did you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Why?
Because if we want to make the squid ink avioli or whatever, no, the seafoam pudding or whatever, you need squid ink for it.
Okay.
So don't sell flounder, midnight carp, or the squid ink yet, or make them already into.
I'll put that on my to-do list today, is to make you a bunch of seafoam puddings so that you can
do the fishing.
Do the fishing.
Okay, let me return.
How you doing on coffee, by the way?
I've got 39, but I can give them to you if you want to make. Actually, yeah, because I don't think I have the recipe for the espresso shot.
Hand them to me real quick. Just drop them out of your inventory.
And then also, there you go.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming back out for my cowboy hat. I guess. Nope.
It keeps going in my inventory.
No.
Got it?
I got it. Let's do this.
We're redneck cowboys.
I mean, it's not too far off from my high school experience.
Okay, let's see. By the way, I have like 128 coal in one of my chests over here.
Nice. I need to go through all of that. But first things first, let's do this for you.
And I have just crab cakes right now. I don't really have any other eating.
Do you want me to make you some pumpkin soup?
If you have the materials, I wouldn't mind some.
I do. Hold on before you head out. Let's see here.
Ooh, more jade, I take. Take.
There we go. Where are you? Hello?
I hear.
Take that.
Thank you.
Welcome. Good luck.
Sets, thank you. I'm hoping that we're less than 10 for pepper drugs.
Oh, I guess we haven't been checking, have we?
I haven't, and I think I'm the one that has to check, to be honest, because I think it's just going to show yours.
Yeah, it's
try to go check.
Me checking's going to do absolutely nothing. All right, let's see here. This is done.
I was going to say, can you imagine the first floor is pepper drugs?
That would be so cool.
I'm going to be real mad if, let's say I get, too frustrated with the modes, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go ham on the fishing until the fishing's done.
Right.
And then I decide to do peppered Rex at the end, and, literally the last day. I would be mad.
That would be so stressful.
That's why I would be mad. I'd be too stressed, and I'm like, I can't handle this. Why did it do this to me?
I mean, I'm still, going to the secret woods every day. And I'm talking to Leo every day, or at least most days.
Well, you'll be able to give him a gift tomorrow.
Oh, that's true. And then that'll probably be it, honestly.
Hopefully. I would say knock on wood. Oh my gosh, don't do this to me.
I don't think my desk is wood, so I can't.
I mean, my lap desk is made out of wood.
I have no wood to knock on. Chat, knock on wood for me. Actually, I don't know if that's how it works or not.
We always do it at work, even though we have, nothing wood at work.
Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh, okay. So, yesterday, we got to a chill point where we got everyone out of the lobby. They're all in rooms, so we didn't have anyone waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And so the security guard, me, and the triage nurse were just talking. And of course, the triage nurse looks outside and she goes, "Oh, those look like they're going to be our new patients." And the only reason she said that is because our place is literally right next to a highway.
Right.
And there were two people walking along the highway that looked like they look like they're homeless. And we're like, "Don't joke about that, man. You're going to jinx us. You're going to jinx us." Lo and behold, they both came and checked in. And so the triage nurse were like, "You're the one that did this. You're the one that brought them here.
It's your fault."
It's your fault. She's also the one that if she ever comes out, whether she's triage or just has a question or whatever, and there's a ton of people out there and I'm out there, she's like, "What are you doing? Tell them to come on in." And I was just like, a lot of times I don't have a response. I'm like, "I'm just checking them in. I'm sorry.
I'm doing my job."
I'm doing my job. Or sometimes she'll be like, can we lock the door? And I was just like, I'm pretty sure we're able to. I was like, but can
It's
like
just
legally we cannot. But
see. I would have been like, is this a fit? Like, what's the term I'm looking for? Oh, shoot, I lost it. It was so good. It's like, is this an ethical question or a physical question? Like, can we physically shut the door? Yes. Ethically?
Yeah. Well, and I so some of the nurses like have different opinions on different security guards. I try to get along with most of the security guards just because I tend to be the one that works, like registration works with them a lot.
I feel like that's a smart decision.
But there's some that like some guards drive some nurses nuts and the other guards drive other nurses nuts. Anyways, and one of them, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember which nurse it was. That like walked by, the security guard did something that like made her mad. Well, not like mad, but like frustrated or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like, I really hate him right now. And I was like, is this where I joke and say just right now? And I was like, man, that was really cold. And she gave me a look of like, hey.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I know I like snap back a lot with like friends like that. But I was like, I don't know if I should have done that with the trash nurse.
That's a hard one to call, because it's like, I don't know if they're gonna appreciate this and laugh, or if it's gonna be a terrible
like, fall wrong.
Yeah.
Luckily, she was one that was like more chill with that stuff.
Good.
But like I said, when I was like saying it, I was like, man, I don't know if I should be saying this right now. Like, don't know if this is gonna go south, but it went okay.
I've had those moments where something comes out of my mouth, even with friends, where I'm like, "That's gonna be funny," and then afterwards, I'm like, "What was I thinking?"
You're like, this fell short of what I was anticipating.
Yeah, and then I like dwell on it and think about it, and I'm like, "Oh no, do they hate me?"
You relive it in your dreams.
Oh,
you're
it's
like,
so bad.
Do you ever have that? I feel like everyone does, as long as they're not like a narcissist, where like you'll do something that you're just like you think is really stupid or you're like super embarrassed about, and it just literally relives in your brain over and over and over again.
It's so bad.
Until like the next embarrassing thing happens, and then that starts replaying in your head and you forget the previous one. It's just like this cycle of like what's going to be next.
It's totally, and then like sometimes I will legitimately have a dream, or like I'll be laying in bed and can't fall asleep because my brain won't stop thinking about it, and I'm like, brain, what are you doing?
You're like, it's done and over with. Can you please stop pressing the replay button? We're done.
Even after, because if it's bad enough, like I will have to actually physically go to the person and be like, I know this happened like a month ago, but I need to apologize for what I said. Like, it's that bad.
Sometimes it's not like just like what you said. It's like something that you've done where like most people aren't gonna care about, but you're just like, you care about it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you're just like, this is, I wish I didn't do that.
Oh,
or like you said, you just do something that's like really stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't say like stupid, but like I said,
embarrassing, not smart, like oh, that could have been handled better. All of those combined, yeah.
I feel like that happens all the time.
Yeah, it happens to me way too often.
It is difficult with coworkers because like coworkers can become friends, but a lot of times they are just work friends, so you don't really know. You don't really like know them, you know.
You know them at work.
Yeah, and I was just thinking like, actually, this kind of like earlier today. Like everyone kind of has a different like. I don't want to say different personality because it makes it sound like we're all like split personalities, which I mean, I guess we kind of are, but like you show a different side of yourself to different people depending on like the circumstances.
Yeah.
And like with the coworker side, you just see their work side. You don't really know their personal side. So it's just kind of like, it's harder to gauge. But even then, I guess it's kind of true with like friends too. Like I know for myself, which I don't know if you've had experience, and I'll let you tell me after I say it, but like when I've had different friend. Pepper Rex floor.
Made me jump in my chair.
I just landed on one. I was so excited. But like when I've had different like friend groups like interact, I'm like get this confusion of like I don't know how to act because I act one way with one group and I act one way with a different group, and I with them both here like if I do one or the other, like the other group is going to be highly confused. You know what I mean?
Yes. I actually do. And I don't know if I could say that I completely changed, but
yes! Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I'm out of here. I am not coming back to the school mines. We are done with this.
Oh my gosh, you're a rock star. That was so good. I don't even remember what I was saying. It probably doesn't matter. That was amazing.
With different friend groups.
So specifically with different dance communities for me, because I don't know how many people in chat know this or if anyone's watching this afterwards. I used to social dance all the time and like partner dancing and all these different communities. And I definitely was a mix when it came to the styles, because sometimes you get people that would stick to one style and that was their style and that was their community. Me, I was like, bring it on. I was doing swing on one night, salsa on the other, Scottish country dancing during the day. Like I was all over the place. So I had so many different styles of people, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it, like, because there was a distinct difference between each community.
Yeah.
And so I definitely found myself, like, I was still true to myself, but I would start to, like, you know, my tone would change, the type of words I would say would change, like, little differences would start to poke, you know, through, depending on which community I was with.
Well, and that's what I mean, like, and that's why I say it in the way where you show different aspects of yourself. It's not like you're lying about yourself. No. You just like you kind of amplify one side of yourself.
You have layers, and you pull back the layers.
Well, I mean, I guess you could say it like layers, but it's not even like pulling back. I see it more of like, I guess, think of like a pie chart. I think this is a really bad example, but like,
go with it.
Like you like emphasize like a portion of it with certain like friend groups, right?
Yeah.
Like you're still part of a whole. It's still all of you, but like this friend group sees this side of the pie piece, and this friend group see more of this side. And it's not like, you know what's better? It's like having if you really want to go nerdy.
Go nerdy.
Like,
do it.
Like, you know, in Pokemon where it has like your HP, strength, like attack, defense, a special attack, whatever speed or whatever. It's kind of like that, where like different friend groups, like the graph looks a little bit different. Like you are more stronger in like one area with one group, and you're more strong but like weaker in another area, and like it's not like you're hiding necessarily, you're just not bringing them out as strongly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I totally know what you mean. Yes. So I just love that Pokemon entered into the conversation.
Well, I was like, there's other games that have it, but that's like the main one that I like know it from.
Right.
You just have like different aspects, and like where you're. I mean, if you want to go D&D style, like you have more intelligence in this area and more charisma in this area. You know, like just different things like that.
Yeah. No, it makes perfect sense. Onions have layers. I haven't watched that. So that's a movie that I haven't watched in a while. Shrek.
Dude, I guess it's not a meme, but it was like a video where it was like this person, this is totally kind of a random, but it was like, I was just looking at this cool like image and everything, and it looked like a beautiful painting and everything. And then like you zoomed in, and like at the bottom part of the painting was kind of like water, and then it was like mountain in the background and kind of like a field in between, and there was like a person standing there or whatever. But if you zoomed in on the water, it had Shrek and Fiona just chilling in the water.
Oh my gosh.
And like the camera like zoomed in and was like, I just noticed this.
That's beautiful. I love it.
So when you said Shrek, that's the first thing that popped into my mind.
I think that's a wonderful thing to pop into your mind. I'm glad I know that now. Thank you for sharing.
Well, yeah, those like surprise moments where it's like, this is not what I was expecting.
Queen of Sauce. Poppy
Ooh,
seed
the rice
muffin.
tomorrow. Oh yeah, okay,
Did you just say something about your star drop? Is that what you were saying?
No, I said I will go grab the recipe.
You should go get your star drop.
I should go get both of my star drops.
What do you mean both?
No,
Where's your other
not
star
both.
drop?
The Monster Slayer doesn't give you a star drop.
Oh, okay.
But I can go talk to them, I think. I don't know. Do they even do anything special now that I think about it?
I mean, they give you your reward. Have you collected all your rewards for killing the monsters?
No, because some of them are like lame awards, so rewards.
Well,
So
then I don't know how to help. I don't see any flounder. I'm having a moment of like...
I know I can probably catch some, because you can catch them on the island.
Yeah, I'm not seeing...
Which, speaking of that, I need to grab my bait and stuff and start fishing, because that's the next goal.
Yes, it is. I have trapper bobbers available for you if you want.
Awesome. And then,
I am looking for...
I was gonna say, do you have the seafoam puddings?
I have one seafoam pudding right now. I don't know if I can make another.
Make more. Okay, that's okay.
Okay, I made two. I have three total.
Okay. Hey Leo, I'll see you're in my vicinity. I'll talk to you. And then I walk away.
I have to go talk to him too.
Which again, he's heading towards the docks, by the way.
Okay, I need to go catch him.
The island, maybe? I don't know. But you saw the update from Concern 8?
I did. I'm very excited to see what he's gonna do. It might be something. Bye.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna probably be something small, but he did say that he was gonna give NPCs like more dialogue, which I think would be really cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through it with a fine-tooth comb to find the dialogue. I put the seafoam pudding in the chest that was meant for friendship items. I believe it's the second chest, like, in front of your house. It's one of them in front of your house.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Wait, is everybody... Did he already head to the island?
He might have already hit the island.
Shoot.
That's what I was gonna say. You might have just wanted to.
Yeah.
Dude, I should use the mountain obelisk. What am I doing?
Like, I don't see...
What am I doing?
I might catch him. I don't see the big group of people, but it might be too late at this point. Yeah, it's too late. Okay, that's fine. I'll go to the island. I'll see him.
I didn't grab... Okay, we have 3 seafoam puddings, so it'll be okay.
That's all I have. I don't have any more flounder.
No,
that's what I'm missing.
That's okay. It lasts like for like 3.5 minutes.
Okay. And yes, you do need level 10 to get the legend, but you can get level 10 if you eat the food, right? So that's the whole thing. That's why level 7 was in my head, because you could be level 7 fishing and then do a seafoam pudding and then be at level 10.
Well, seafoam pudding is actually +4.
Oh, well then you'll be a level 11.
11. Yeah. So I'm hoping that it'll work, because if I'm already at 9, then it's gonna give me 13. We'll see. I got another midnight carp.
Island south near the entrance to island southeast, and then outside his hut. Okay, island south. Aha! Leo! I have this for you. Oh, really? You're still not friends with me?
Funny? I just got an ancient seed in a in a chest from fishing.
Of course you did. Well, he's still holding out on me. Like, I gave him my golden duck feather, and I've been talking to him almost every day. He's still not my friend. All right. Start.
And I just caught the legend.
Heck yeah! Are you level 10
Woohoo!
fishing?
Probably not.
Okay.
Because I had literally just... Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm still level 9.
Well,
It shows level 13, but because it's plus 4.
find a good spot, I guess.
Yeah, hunker down and start just fishing crazy. Because that's what I'm going to be doing for, like, the rest of the night.
Finishing out the stream strong.
Yeah, I got all the legendary fish. Cool. I might go to the desert.
Okay.
Because I think catching the scorpion fish gives a lot of experience, and I think the sandfish is still decent.
Yeah, sandfish isn't too bad.
And so those are the only two that you can catch there.
I'm letting you have all the bait, by the way, if you happen to see any. That's why I'm not picking it up.
I had a lot of bait on me, and I put it away when I was going to the skull caverns.
Right. I found yams in our fish chest.
I mean, again, it was probably for me, not gonna lie.
I mean, I've also done some quick, like, I need to put this away right now. I don't have time.
Like, it needs to go somewhere. This is where it's going. Hey, and we don't need to use the jade anymore for getting staircases.
Yep, we can just sell it. I would say switch it out for diamond, but I don't know if we have enough time.
I think the jade will be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay. Am I still worrying about going to the woods and stuff?
I mean, you can. I mean, I would still make it a routine if you're not doing anything else. If you got something more important to do, then you can go obviously do that.
Right. Let's see here.
Like I said, just kind of as a backup. Oh, shoot. You know what I should do? I don't know how many prismarine,
Prismatic shards?
yeah, prismatic shards we have. Because I might go upgrade my fishing rod. At the forge. Because I think you need prismatic shards to do that, right? You know what? I just decided that the desert is no good because I think you get too much trash. I'd rather get consistent fish than...
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, let's da-da-da-da-da. There.
And plus, I think I'm wasting I was wasting my magic bait when I shouldn't have. That was bad of me. I have 14 left.
No. Can you buy more, or do you...
Oh, yeah. It's like only 5 key gems to buy like 20 magic bait, I think.
Okay, good. Our wine is not done yet.
Where did I put my bait, though? Whoa! Yeah, if our wine's not done, then definitely our star fruit's not going to be done.
Yeah.
Take both of those. And where the... I'm going to take those, too. Where the heck is, where did I put the bait, man? That's so frustrating.
Is this gonna be like when you couldn't find your hoe for the longest time?
My hoe, yeah. I just have a problem with just finding things in general, I think. Oh, there's a flounder in this chest, by the way.
Oh, cool.
The chest that's by the mailbox, there's one.
I will come grab it. Alright, let's see here. I have a dinosaur egg. I have... whatever, those are duck eggs. I have those.
It's not in there. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is.
Oops.
It's either in this one, which it's not, so it's probably in this one.
Let's
It
take
is.
all of that
142.
out and put it in this one. I just heard you take off.
I did. I went to the mountains.
Nice. Well, I am out of milk at this point to turn into cheese. I have lots of eggs, though. I'm kind of saving the milk for... I guess I don't need to save the milk anymore for your pumpkin soups. You're not fighting anymore.
My mic is not muted again. I think that's just your, like... You should have that, like, on hotkey. Like, as in if I recognize chat or not. Yeah, because so if you've already done all the cheese, you said we just have eggs. Are you turning the truffles, by the way, into
oil
as well?
I am. The only thing I'm not turning into anything is iridium wool, but maybe I should be.
No, I thought wool and anything where when you maybe wool was okay. I keep forgetting. I don't remember if it's good or not in regards to the artisan thing.
I can't remember either because I know I have artisan.
When you don't have artisan, I know it's not good to change the truffles, and I thought the cloth. Basically anything that doesn't go into like gold quality, I thought.
Yeah, but I do have it, so it's good to change all of it, correct?
I think it is good to change all of it.
Yeah. Which is what I'm doing. Running back and forth. Although I should look and see what we need for the bundle, which I guess I need to actually go look at the bundle. I haven't done that yet.
So you'll need a gold star void salmon. No, yeah. You'll need a wine, that's a silver one.
Okay.
You need a prismatic shard, dino mayo.
Does
item, but I don't remember what it is.
Does iridium void salmon work?
You can try. It might.
By the way, I found your magic bait.
Oh yeah, no, I put the magic bait away.
Okay.
I was looking for the regular bait.
Okay.
Which I did eventually find.
Where is the prismatic shard? I know we have one somewhere. We have so many scattered all over the place.
I have 2 on me that I took because I was gonna. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the forge.
Ah, okay. Well, then maybe we don't have any more. No, we have more. Never mind.
No,
We're good.
we should have more. I've been
We're
getting a lot. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've gotten just 2 today. Like this stream.
Wow.
What the heck fish is this? I'm gonna lose it.
Do I have time to make it all the way over there? Whoops. Should take those out. And coffee. I think I can take the cart and try and be back in time.
I hate when you almost catch a fish and then it darts around too much and then you're back at half bar again and you're like, gosh dang it.
It's like, how dare you, fish?
You're like, just stay steady for like 2 seconds, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch this fish. I think I'm gonna let it go. Just because it's getting too late to try.
Okay.
Oh, it took it.
Yeah, I need a caviar, 5 gold ancient fruit, or 1 silver wine. So I probably won't do the ancient fruit, but I will do the
yeah, because
caviar.
did you check the Ginger Island? Because there are some.
Yeah, but I've just been selling the fruit because I forgot that was a thing. So I did put wine in the cask, so we will get a silver wine. And I am doing caviar right now, so we'll be fine. In bed. Sure, with a prismatic shard over my head.
Hey, I'll have one over my head too. Let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
Cowboy hat and prismatic shard over your head, the only way to sleep.
This is our showing off our wealth here. Okay.
Little by little, we're making it.
We shall do it.
I wonder how much money we've made so far in the game. I should look at that.
Oh, it shows. 16 mil?
Dang. Oops. Go back in.
The wine, I believe, should be done today.
Okay.
And it's also the Ice Festival. Are we planning on going to that or negative?
I mean, we can. It's not. It's more. I don't have anything pressing anymore. I just need to keep up with the food, like with the recipes, and get Leo to the last heart, which I'm almost there. So.
Yeah, we don't have any gold ancient fruit over here, by the way.
I didn't.
We had the blue cowboy hat.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that there. Let's go to the forge. The forge.
Okay. Like, I know it wouldn't be terrible if I lost the prismatic shards, but I still feel nervous carrying them around. So let me chuck those back in. Go there. Oh, I forgot to sell that. Okay, that's fine. Did I mean to sell my beans? Did I sell beans? Oh no! No!
Can we get them really fast?
No, I can't.
What do you mean?
Because I already sold like a bunch of other stuff, and so it's gone. It's gone
What
forever.
beans?
My coffee beans. I was making them into coffee every morning.
Oh.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Oh, I thought it was something that actually affected our run. Okay.
Rip. No,
Like,
it did not affect our runs. It's just like, yeah, whatever.
Not that big a deal for me. I don't want all three. I want just one.
It's very sad, but I think I have some more I can grab. I guess we're gonna get money from that, because that was like 500 beans.
What did I get? I got master. I got master. I want let's try again. Preserving? I don't know what preserving does. Is it worth it? Tyler got the coffee. We get free coffee every morning, okay?
I was getting 4 coffee, or actually like 7 or 10 coffee a day, because I had those beans on me and I kept running back to my house and making more. So I'm good.
Auto hook, yes.
Nice work, nice work.
And by the way, I hadn't picked up my prismatic shard from the forge, so that my was also still there.
Oh, alright, there you go.
So,
Okay, did I get it all? I did.
so
And
we're
yes,
literally-
Jess, it's a lot of wine. In order to do the run that we're doing, we need a lot of wine.
yes. To the point where we are essentially alcoholics.
Wait. You thought that was a lot of wine? Get ready for this. I haven't even gone to the core yet.
Yeah. You want coffee at a... No, she doesn't. We're not having that much coffee. Oh, you mean 4 cups of coffee is a lot of coffee? I guess. I don't know. I don't drink coffee. So I would not know.
I drink, I think, 2 cups of coffee a day. I probably shouldn't. I should find something else to satisfy me.
This is where I'm like, come to the dock side, drink tea all the time.
Tea and hot cocoa. I actually did drink tea tonight because I can't remember if it was a Breath of the Wild stream or if it was our last Stardew stream, but I was so tired that day, I drank coffee for the stream. I could not fall asleep. It was so bad.
I hate
Oh, you're fishing up here.
Yes, I am.
Can you hear me doing our wine?
Yes.
Sorry.
The reason I got autohook is so like it'll automatically just go to the fishing game, so I don't have to pay attention when I actually like have to click to get into the fishing game. It'll just do it.
Nice. The sound effect of me collecting the wine and putting it in is drowning out your voice, just so you know.
Oh, that's okay. Tyler was just like, why not 1? Why not 2? Why not all 3?
Just,
I mean, I would pick the 2. Like I said, I'm not a coffee drinker.
yeah. Jess says my blood could be made of coffee and it wouldn't be enough.
Oh gosh, dude, that's like, I have a coworker that literally, they're like, yeah, when I drink energy drinks, it actually puts me to sleep. And I'm like, holy smokes, my dude. How many energy drinks have you gotten to the point where, like, it makes you sleepy?
Their
They're like,
body's
yeah,
used
my
to it.
heart's, like, beating like crazy, but, like, I just fall asleep.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, that's not healthy, man.
So it looks like I only got 506. So I must have missed 2 kegs last stream because I was doing it until like the last second. So since I have time, I'm just gonna double check, make sure all of them are pulsating.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, that must have been what happened.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jess. I think energy drinks would definitely just give people anxiety, to be honest.
I never liked energy drinks. For me, they were just way too sweet.
I just feel like, I don't think they would even taste good in general, to be honest. I mean, I like sweet stuff, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it would be good.
Yeah. Okay, so where is Leo?
You don't drink energy drinks, Hal? I thought you did. You don't at all? You're the coffee man?
Not a bad one. Okay, I have to go to Ginger Island to talk to Leo.
You can give him one more gift, right?
Yes. Oh, I don't have a better quality.
Can you give him... well, we don't have a rabbit's foot of a better quality, or did you sell all those?
I didn't even check. That's the problem. You know what? I still only have 1 heart away, so I'm just gonna give him what I have. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Hello, gorilla.
See, I never wanted to try energy drinks because, like, and again, I don't know if it's really a reaction to the caffeine or it's something else in the drinks, but, like, my body does not like Coke or Pepsi or Mountain Dew. Like, they honestly make me sick to my stomach, and I always assumed it was actually the caffeine because a trend that I noticed with all the soda that I drink are the ones that literally don't have caffeine in them. So that was, like, the only common denominator that I could think of.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was like, I didn't want to try energy drinks at all. Like,
Yeah.
and that's also kind of why I prefer not to drink coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, tea, I honestly didn't drink, obviously, when I was younger either. It wasn't only until I was getting older, but like I said, I do notice that if I try drinking tea on an empty stomach, it can make me, like, a little shaky.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to make sure, and it probably is the same, like, if I drink coffee, because I mean, coffee has a little bit more caffeine than tea, but it's not, like, tons more.
Right.
That I could probably, as long as I have something in my stomach, why I drink coffee, it'd probably be fine.
By the way,
I don't even want to try it.
I have full hearts with him. I didn't... Yeah, but I did not get the thing, so does it happen after we sleep? Like,
are you missing someone?
I don't think so. It didn't give me the, like, the achievement.
Maybe you already had the achievement.
I'm gonna go. I'm
no, I think you get the achievement because it's really not it's not actually, like, maxed with everyone. It's like a certain point.
Oh,
like,
great friends 100% at the perfection tracker.
Yeah, I think you got the achievement earlier because, like I said, like, there are some people that like, the friendship can actually go over in points, and so that counts towards, because it's a total amount of friendship points, just not per person. And so those that can go over, I don't know what this is, but it is, like, super crazy fast. I think it's a link cod, but
today was the festival. I forgot about that, Jess.
Well, that's why I asked in the beginning and you didn't answer, so yeah.
I did. I was like, we're doing stuff. We got stuff to do, and I needed to do the wine anyway, so it was the right move.
Yeah.
We don't need duck feathers anymore, or rabbit's feet, right? Like, you don't need any of that.
I don't plan on finding anyone.
All right, there we go.
Because the only thing that we're missing, because you said the monster hunter was 100%, right?
Oh, I did not check it, but I'm assuming it was since you got the last one. We're at 89%.
Okay, so I think it's literally just the fishing is I think the last like 1% maybe, and then the clock I think is 10.
Well, and the recipes. We have to wait till the very final day because of the crazy recipes.
What the heck? That lingcod was really easy. What's really hard to catch in the lake during the winter time?
Lingcod.
But I just caught one and it wasn't that bad.
Manic lingcod.
I guess. Oh, maybe that one was like a sleeper.
I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell those. Sure. And that one.
And Jess, I know this is like totally off topic from there, but if you haven't noticed, I have the May calendar up. Let me know if you're able to game on one of the weekends, because I would love to play some more Age of Empires if you're still down.
Man. Oh, I haven't checked our oak resin in a really, really long time.
I can go check it right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm literally at the lake. I was like,
okay.
I have to check either. Once we're like, we're not making any more kegs, that became a less priority. Yeah, it's all on me. That's the other thing that I would like to do different in the beginning of the game. I would like to get our tree farm started a lot faster.
Agreed.
Than we did today. Not today. Yeah, we did all of this today.
Oh gosh.
Could you imagine?
That would be, I don't know how we'd do that.
No, it would, the amount of time that we put in here, it would definitely be like a 48-hour stream or something like that.
Which I can't,
like with no sleep.
I cannot remember who said this. I was watching a video because and we haven't talked since the Nintendo drama started going down. I don't know if you've heard about all of that.
Drama in regards to like Tears of the Kingdom? Because I would think there was any drama with that.
No drama with Tears of the Kingdom, but drama because Nintendo has started taking down at like copyright striking channels and copyright claiming channels that have Breath of the Wild content.
Oh.
Like hardcore. They're like going after people.
It's because the Tears of the Kingdom that's coming up.
That's an assumption that people are making. I think it's a valid assumption.
Nintendo's always been pretty picky about their content, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, and it seems like the ones that are getting the hardest are people that mod the game.
Oh, I think it's completely with mods. I mean, have you read the news with the one person that like modded their Switch or something like that?
And they hit them with a $10 million, like you have to pay us back. He's 56 years old. They are requiring him to pay like 25 to 30% of his monthly income. You know, that's like by law he has to do that. There's literally no way he's going to be able to pay them back.
No.
He will be paying Nintendo for the rest of his life.
Which I'm like super surprised.
That they went that hard.
Well, honestly, yeah, because I mean, sorry, I'm gonna hold on to the screen while we talk.
That's fine. Go for it, because it's something that
so many people. Yeah, dude, Tyler, look it up.
It's insane.
So many people modded their 3DSs with like, because 3DS doesn't naturally have capture cards. Like you literally would send it to someone and they would like mod it and put a capture card in it so people could actually play the actual game on a 3DS and still be able to stream it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why they're going so hard on the Switch specifically when they've kind of ignored it on previous stuff. Unless for some reason there's more to the story of what he did with the Switch.
There was claim that it was pirated. and I don't know, like that's what
But
I
like
heard.
pirated as in like he oh maybe he found a way to trick the e-store, so he essentially got all the games for free.
And I don't
That
know for a fact of how that happened. It was one of those where he wanted to distribute it to people. I do know that he wasn't selling anything. He didn't make any money off of what he
money
was
off it. No, no,
doing,
no, no.
but it's
But I
possible that
mean,
he
if
did
he's
do.
literally stealing from the company that way,
Yeah.
because like it's one thing for someone to, like I said, put a capture card in it to mod it that way. It's
Mhm.
another thing with like modifying the hardware for in like the software for like the e-store
Yeah.
that you're essentially getting games for free, because that is legit stealing.
Yeah.
They're losing so much profit from
I
that.
I don't think anyone is saying that he didn't do something wrong. Yeah, like everyone's kind of on the same page of like, yeah, that was a stupid move. You shouldn't have done that. Like that was wrong. I think
Yeah,
where people are having issue with is like, did the punishment fit the crime?
yeah, and I I agree with what Jess said. She said it's essentially garnishing his wages, which I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure is illegal.
Oh,
Um,
yep. But I don't know
and
how they're. Well, and
so I think he's probably like I think he has a good chance to probably try to appeal it, because they should really, if it isn't a situation of theft, they need to find out the total amount of money he would have spent getting the stuff that he quote unquote pirated,
mm-hmm.
and slap like a percentage on top of that and made that a single price thing.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Oh, yeah.
And then that's what it should be, and he should have to pay that, not this like percentage on his like wages.
Well, and the sad part is, and now, and like, again, anyone who's watching and listening, make sure you do your research, look it up, find the court case, and like corroborate what we're saying. But I'm pretty sure that somewhere in either like interviews or statements or whatever of Nintendo's lawyers, the words of "we're making him an example" came out of their mouths.
Well, yeah, Nintendo's very
And it's like, but that's really like that's cruel. That's just straight up evil and cruel in my mind. I'm like,
well,
there is punishing someone for doing a wrong and getting justice, and then there's just cruel and unusual punishment.
well, and I'm not really surprised with Nintendo. Like I love Nintendo stuff. Like don't get me
Same.
wrong, but they are very very protected over their IP.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything, I mean, that's why people are talking about, I mean, this is kind of a little sideway topic, but like why there's never really been entertainment like movies and wise regarding Nintendo stuff
Mm-hmm.
for so long is
Mm-hmm.
because that first Mario movie bombed
It was
so bad
so
and kind of
bad.
like basically made a fool out of them
Yeah.
essentially, that like they were just like, nope, we're not letting anyone touch our IP on anything unless we have a major say in it of anything.
Yep.
And it took them this long to like actually come out with the Mario movie now.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not surprised about how hard they're going on it. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I still think they could have done it a better way.
Oh, totally.
But yeah.
I think for me, and like again, this is the Stardew stream, so I don't know if people know this, but I am streaming and going through Breath of the Wild on my channel, and I had plans to stream and go through Tears of the Kingdom on my channel. But now I'm like, again, I'm a very, very small channel. I'm very, very small. So they probably don't care about me. Most likely, they do not, they don't even know I exist. But I just don't have the time, the energy, or the endurance to deal with any backlash. And so I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on what's going on in the like the higher level YouTubers, you know, that have millions of subscribers that are getting hit with this drama stuff going on. I'm going to be keeping an eye on what happens with that, and then have to make a decision on whether or not I'm going to continue with Nintendo games on the channel.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, I think they're mostly doing it because Tears of Kingdom is coming out soon.
Yeah.
That's my thought on it.
It's like they're cleaning it up. They're cleaning things up.
And specifically, and also because of the case that's going on with the whole modded Switch, I can definitely see them going after a modded community for that. So
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay, to be honest.
Well, and
But
to comment on the whole modifying, because Jess just said as long as you don't modify the game, I don't think it'll be an issue. The problem with that is the people that are getting hit, yeah, like 90% of it is modifying, but some of their stuff that's been taken down is just complete vanilla gameplay. It's just them playing the game with commentary, and it got claimed. Yeah. So it's like, what are they doing? That's where I'm like, okay, it's not just modded. Like, it's mostly modified stuff, but it's not just modified stuff.
Yeah, I would, like I said, I think you're smart to kind of wait and see, especially if you notice it's mostly like bigger channels that are getting hit with it.
Yeah, they're getting hit first. Who knows if they'll try and go to smaller ones, but it's like, it's a good jumping off point of like.
Or it could be that they're looking to see how much money a person maybe made off of it, and if it hits like a certain amount, that's when they're like slapping with something.
Oh dang, I didn't even think about that.
I mean, I don't know if that's possible. I could see that being probable though, because if they look at it at someone and they're like, "Oh, they're not making any money," who cares, you know?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not making any money, so
money,
yeah.
Then we're gonna slap them with this because they're, you know, making money off of our IP.
Yeah, exactly. So.
But anyways, okay, we're ready on for the next day.
Yeah, we're ready. We're good to go. Anyway,
serious conversation.
It needed to happen because you and I are both Nintendo fans. We're both going through Zelda right now. It's like the majority of my content on my channel right now. Close following behind is Stardew Valley, who has, in my opinion, one of the coolest developers of all time.
Yes, very generous, especially because the new update, the 1.6, he said he's specifically making it like easier for modders to do things.
Which just makes my heart happy. Like that's someone who understands the community and is backing them. Like, dude, I'm so excited for Haunted Chocolatier to come out. This could be so
he's
good.
Taking a break right now to do the Stardew update, and then he's going back to it.
Which I hope he is taking like adequate breaks to recharge and not like go super hard. I mean, if you're excited about it, cool, go for it. But you know, don't work yourself into the ground. We will patiently wait.
Yeah. So, by the way, if you want to know where Leo is, which I don't know if you want to, he's by. You don't need it because you just got 100. Never mind.
We're good. We're good. So I am gonna go double check the perfection tracker and just make sure we know exactly what we're doing in these last few days.
I'm fishing.
I'm not selling the beans. I'm not selling the beans. Oh my gosh.
Dude, yeah, by the way,
traumatized.
It was 476 beans, by the way, that you sold.
That makes me so sad.
Like, while you were talking, I like looked at the screen and I was like circling it going, oh my gosh, that's so many beans.
It's so many beans that I lost.
I mean, you made
like dude, the starfruit is ready.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so I will.
Sooner than I thought. Okay.
You go buy the seeds. Oh wait, do we need to? I don't think we need to buy seeds.
That's what I was gonna ask. Do we need to replant anymore?
So if you can double check and see how many starfruit we have.
Because we essentially, honestly, we just need one more harvest, which we already put in the wine. So we really, I don't think we need to. I mean, I think we should just plant what we have in the chest.
Yeah, don't buy any more. Just plant what we have. That's perfect. I like that. Let's do it.
Because I mean, we have 498 already in the.
In fact, here's an idea. Find all of the seeds, like everywhere on our farm that we have not planted, and just plant them. Yeah, and then we'll sell everything at the end.
There's like 208 there.
They're scattered in every chest, by the way, just so you know.
Well, that's why I'm like, we should just sell. sell.
I saw the Junimo chest pop open. That's so trippy.
Yeah. It's just like a dark void.
It is. It's this dark, like, it looks like I'm looking into the black hole or something. I'm having a moment.
By the way, there is a chest up here that has 8 large goat milks and 8 large chocolate milks.
Well,
and there's 260 wood in here.
What?
It's one of our rated chests.
Where is this chest and why?
It's the one by the silo.
Oh, I think that was me. Well, I have nothing else to do because all I'm waiting for at this point is the recipes on Sundays.
tell there's a mutant herp in the chest that's in the barn. Dude, we just have stuff everywhere. We actually do not have a lot of seeds everywhere, though.
Oh,
We have a lot of, like, seed grow and stuff like that.
I thought we had some, but maybe
I
I'm
mean,
wrong.
we have some, don't get me wrong. It's just not a ton, though. I was expecting a lot more. I mean, it's kind of sad.
I guess we planted a bunch of it in the greenhouse. We just never bought seeds in last fall. That's the thing, is we didn't buy seeds for fall.
And there's no point in planting Asian fruit. They're not gonna be ready in time.
No. Oh. Can we sell the seeds for money? Are we gonna get money out of that?
The ancient fruit?
Yeah, like
know.
the...
Like the seeds and stuff. I mean, I'm sure you'll get something. I just don't know how much. You know what I mean?
Every penny counts.
True. It could be literally a penny.
Although at this point, pretty sure, I mean, we're really close to 10 mil. I don't think we are going to have to worry about getting the clock.
Yeah, no, our next harvest, when we get it. And it's going to be a week from Monday. So, okay, so I'm coming on over with what I found, and if you have anything inside your house, I did not check.
I mean, I'll look and come and plant it if necessary, but... I mean, obviously start with the start fruit, get that stuff down, because that still sells for a good amount of money.
Oh, yeah.
How many more times do I need to fill the kegs? Is it just one more time?
I don't think you even need to fill the kegs one more time. I literally think this next harvest is going to do it.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't need to.
I mean, we can though, because I mean, we can do it one more time.
Oh, hello. I'm all done. I should go kill the tiger slimes, because that's apparently what I do every time I come here.
Because the next harvest is going to be on...
Ah.
I'm going to have to look at it.
I got a journal scrap!
Dude, and we're on the same screen, I'm telling you.
I got another one!
I think we literally have to be together on the same screen for some of that stuff to happen. I'm just saying.
Dude,
I'm gonna be a conspiracy theorist about this. that is what's happening.
I just got 2 journal scraps in a row. That's insane.
And you know what's funny? Did you get the one that's from the ground?
I know I was killing tiger slimes.
No. I'm saying, like, does it show like an X marks the spot one?
No, those were just a bunch of words. Okay, so
I was gonna say, if it did, I wonder if you went and dug something up, if it actually would still give you the extra. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
maybe,
I don't know if you would get a golden walnut, but you might get the items that come with it. You know what I mean?
I should try it anyway. So we just need the golden clock. We need you to get to level 10 fishing, and I need to make the last 2 recipes.
Yeah, because we have 2 more Sundays.
1, 2. Yeah, and that's it. And then we will reach perfection. Which I think we're going to have to... Well, I don't know this for sure. I don't know when you can get the perfection statue. Like, will we be able to go, like, the last day of the year after I make the shrimp cocktail and go pick up the perfection statue, or does it come in the mail?
We have to go to, I think it either comes in the mail, or we have to actually go to the summit
to get it.
Okay. I think that's all the seeds I had, my dude.
Okay.
All we have is what we planted. And I didn't fill up everything.
That did not. Am I in the right spot? Aha! I got a quality bobber from the... Yeah, so I still get the journal scrap stuff. So I have...
That's funny. So when you get journal scrap 10 and you dig into that one spot, you're going to get another ostrich egg.
Ha! I love it. Well, I'm probably not going to be going for that, but if I happen to get it while fighting those tiger slimes, I'm at 8.
Yeah, so if you get 2 more, man. Well, no, well, yeah, because you'll get 9 and 10, right?
Yeah, 9 and then 10. Yeah. I'm picking up the coral because it'll help with foraging. Although I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get level 10 foraging because it just takes so dang long. Does mining the mussels count as mining?
You know what? I'm not sure.
They're in rocks.
They are, but they're not like minerals. Because I don't know if mining regular stone counts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, hello there.
I mean, I figured I was already here.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Well, and I have another journal scrap with an X on it, and it's over in this corner, so I'm gonna go grab that.
I forgot what's there.
I'm about to find out. A pearl!
Money!
Yay! Nice.
So yeah, no, I was thinking, when we, because I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to make it.
Knock on wood.
That when we get the perfection, obviously, because the soonest that you can is going to be after you make the thing, and then you do have to spend the night. So day 1 of year 3 is when it's going to be. I think we can, like, you know, wander around. I would say let's talk about kind of the run, just kind of like the highs and the lows, and like just different, like, going over, I guess, stuff.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we can like kind of like casually play through the game. Like, who cares if we end up like sleeping the next day or going through or whatever as we're like going over. Because I definitely think are you okay with going fairly late tonight, or how are you feeling?
I'm pretty good going late tonight, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if we've kind of done what we've before, we're definitely going to reach over halfway point.
Yeah.
Of winter this stream, so that should give us extra days into spring the next time we stream as well, I believe.
Then let's aim for that. So.
But yeah, dude, I'm like, honestly, that Monster Slayer is like, I'm so glad it's off my chest, essentially, at this time.
Yeah.
Like, now I'm like, it's just the fishing, and I literally am planning on fishing every single day.
Good.
And I should get it with that because of how much I'm fishing, especially auto fishing, so I don't have to worry about losing something.
Right. I'm going crazy. I'm selling all of our gems, right? We don't need any gems, correct?
No. Like I said, we literally... The only thing that we cannot sell at this point in time is your cooking stuff.
Alrighty.
Everything else essentially can't be sold.
I'm thinking we even sell the gold starfruit that we have, because we have enough to do another wine run if we really want to without using any gold starfruit.
Well, I would hold off until our next... Actually, no. The harvest that you have right now, how many starfruit do we have total?
So, right now, I have 617 golden starfruit. I have, let's see here, 258 normal starfruit, 182 silver starfruit.
I mean, I would keep enough to fill the cakes one more time.
Okay.
And then sell the rest of the gold ones. I would start from like the lowest quality and count up.
Yeah. So what I'll do, math.
Because you need 508, right?
I need 508. So 508 minus. I'm using my phone because I'm too tired to do math.
It's okay.
Ha! I only need to keep. Is that right? Are you kidding me?
What do you mean? You need to keep 508, and how much do you have total? So how much can you sell?
Hold on. I only need to keep 68 gold starfruit.
Okay.
Which means I can sell 549 gold star fruit.
Yeah, and honestly, that actually might push us over already.
That might push us, and we'll get the golden clock.
Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on, because we still need.
I just sold all of our gems too.
The only thing I asked you don't sell actually, and I don't know if you already done that.
I've already sold all the gems.
The legends.
I'm not selling the legends, no.
Yeah.
Because we'll display those puppies. That'll be cool.
Which, speaking of, oh shoot, it is like 1:10.
Oh gosh, okay, bedtime.
I glance at the clock and I'm like, okay. It is running. You know what?
Oh, I didn't even see the last few that Jess put down. Piggybacking on the harsh punishment. Just reiterating it. It really seems like they are trying to kind of go really, really hard to like let people know how they feel, you know?
Oh my gosh, we're so close.
That's so freaking close. What are we at? What are we at? Wait.
Hold on. My foot fell asleep.
Oh no, wake it up.
It's like I've got the stabby needles right now in it.
No, foot, we've got other plans.
I'm like standing right now.
Oh no.
This is not conducted to plane. I'll press OK, but I'm not going to be moving for like the first hour.
Money.
Oh gosh.
Oh, come on. Yes!
Oh my gosh. We have 9K extra. Dude, let's do it.
I'm doing it. I'm going and right now.
Caviar is already too.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do the caviar.
Do you want to go buy it, or do you want me to go buy it?
I have to because you haven't done the quest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna check and see what level our our wine is not at silver yet. Okay, so when it reaches silver, we'll steal one and put it in the bundle. But I'm getting our clock. You should tell me where our clock should go.
I don't care. Just slap it somewhere on the farm.
Go fishing, man. Go fishing.
I'm looking at maybe I don't know. Do you want to just do it right next to?
Somewhere proudly that we can display it.
Or I don't know. I figured like that was the other thing I was thinking about. Like we can rearrange like the buildings and how the farm looks like when we're going over stuff.
Yeah. Oops.
I don't care, man. Surprise me.
It's happening. Don't say that. I'll put it somewhere weird.
As long as
right in front of Staci's house.
I'm like, do not block me in. I saw a video of a person where like they built like stuff around the warp to come back home where they literally could not get out.
Oh my gosh. I have summoned the golden clock. Do it. I am not that mean. I still need her to fish.
I'm like, I need to get out, dude.
All right, so now
oh my gosh,
we literally only need you to get to level 10 and I need to cook the recipes, and I'm like sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I did not think I would be sitting twiddling my thumbs in this run.
I honestly thought like this is something we can talk about like also on our like recap of all of it. I thought the clock was gonna be last thing besides like the recipes. The recipes were for sure going to be last thing because you have to wait till last day to get it.
They have to be.
But like I'm surprised that it's actually the levels that's keeping us a little bit behind.
Yep.
That's like my bad on it.
No, it's not your bad because we forgot about someone needing to get full level. We didn't even, that wasn't even on our radar when we first started. I don't know if you remember that, but
I mean, I guess it wasn't like in my immediate mind, but like I knew it needed to happen, but I wasn't like thinking, oh, this person needs to be the one working for the coal. I was just like, oh, it's just gonna happen naturally.
Yeah, that's the thing is like we just didn't think about the fact that normally when you play by yourself, you are doing everything, and so your levels go up no problem.
Naturally,
yeah, but
instead
that's
of just...
not the case. Yeah. I hope it gives it to you soon.
I mean, if it gives it to us this stream, That's gonna make the next stream like super easy. The only thing is that you literally cannot forget to
No, I mean, if I'm gonna, I
watch the
will
TVs.
literally cry. I will cry ugly crocodile tears if I miss a Sunday.
Yeah. The other thing is, if it wasn't the clock, I thought the friendship was gonna get us too. The friendship or the monster slayer ones. I was pretty confident that we'd get the crafting fine. Like I said, the fishing one, you blew that out of the park way early. So I wasn't worried about that. And like I said, the cooking is just like I said, not worried as long as you just get the TV. And even then, usually if you like miss one, as long as you watch the Wednesdays, like it will show old recipes.
Yeah.
In like in the starting order, so like if you miss the first one, like that next Wednesday is going to be that recipe that you missed. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Okay. I just can't miss the last one. Granted, I don't think I will because I'm going to be chomping at the bit for that recipe.
I mean, if you miss the last one, it just means that the Wednesday in spring 3, the first Wednesday, it's going to be listed as the recipe.
Yeah, but then it would fail our run, and I don't want to do that.
That would fail what we consider like our goal. So, yeah.
Which at this point, I'm not allowing to happen. We're so close.
And by the way, man, I don't know when's the last time I've seen our money that low.
Yeah, I'm still selling a bunch. Like I am at the farm. Yeah. I am processing. I am doing everything I can to try and put a little bit more cash in our pocket.
Well, I mean, like I said, I think I would if you haven't gone through the fishing chest, I would sell all the fish that we don't deem like either legendaries or like ones that we really want to keep for cooking recipes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, what I really should do right now is make sure that I have everything I need for those last 2 recipes before I start going ham.
Because right now is still time that I can grow anything that you might need.
Mm-hmm. So I need, it's bruschetta next, and then shrimp cocktail is last. Those are the last 2 recipes I need. So I'm using the handy dandy wiki.
My handy dandy notebook. Bonus points for people who actually know what that's from.
Tomato, shrimp, and wild horseradish for the shrimp cocktail.
By the way, tomato. Our total completion on the perfection tracker is at 99%.
No!
It has you at 97 in the 24 out of 25.
That's so man, that golden clock counts for a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 10.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
That is amazing, by the way. Okay, I have my horseradish. I have my tomato. I have my shrimp. Okay. They're in there. So what's the other one then? Another one was bruschetta.
Bruschetta, you need bread,
oil,
tomato,
and a tomato. I have 2 tomatoes exactly. I have 1 oil, and I don't know if I have bread.
Bread, you just need to get wheat and
just have
egg.
to make it. I don't have bread, but I think... Oh, scratch that. I have bread. Boom. Done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty out my fridge of everything. Do you want me to keep squidding still? I will.
Nah, you can get rid of it. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It has to be fine.
Before I go on this selling spree, I'm gonna get everything else out of my pocket. Maybe I don't have a free chest. I was gonna get everything else out of my pocket that I don't want to accidentally sell.
Go use one of the chests in the barn because they're pretty empty.
Okay. Oh, I emptied out the jewel one, so I can do that one.
Wait, Jess, I must have read it really late. You said a clue. A clue to what?
A clue. A clue.
Oh, yeah, no reference of where oh, okay, yeah. Okay, now I know where it's from. Yeah. I'm glad that we're all old enough here.
Yeah.
I don't know about Tyler, to be honest, but the other ones that have been talking.
I have toddlers. I know exactly what that is. I mean, I knew what it was from my childhood, but...
Yeah! Tyler knows. Tyler is of the older crowd now, too.
He's in the know.
He's in the know.
Good.
Though, honestly, like, our generation was probably, like, too old for it, to be honest. Tyler, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know your exact age right now. I want to say it's anywhere between 25 and 27, but you're not supposed to say ages on Twitch, so don't.
Dude.
You said it already.
Dude.
Like that when I was like, don't, he types it. So you're on the higher end. Dude, so again, we have a new coworker at work that we're training. Kind of mentioned this. I don't know if it was on stream or pre-stream. But she was just like, hey, can I ask you like how hey, higher end on my guess, which was, you know, I said 25 to 27. But anyways, she was like, can I ask you how old you are? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, I'm 32. I'm turning 33 this year. And she just looks at me. She's like, I thought you were 26. I'm like, oh, thank you. I was like,
You're so sweet. Dude, you just said your age on Twitch, by the way.
Well, I mean, they don't want like chatters to. They don't really care about if streamers do.
Oh,
but
really?
It's just more like, well, because you don't know your audience, especially if they're like really young.
Oh.
You don't want them saying their ages and stuff.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
So, but yeah.
That's funny. I get people that card me still, and I'm just like, you're sweet.
I just bring out my card regardless. I don't think I'd probably get carded anymore because, again, I still look over, obviously, 21. I just look like in my upper 20s. But yeah, and I was surprised because the coworker, because I thought I mean, it's weird. Like, I thought she is the age that she is, but I was like, in my mind, I'm like, you could also be younger, just the way that she presents herself. She seems like she could be younger, but at the same time, she could be older. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I definitely know that.
So, like, I was guessing, like, mid-30s to, like, early 40s, and she's like, I think she said exactly 40. So.
Gotcha. I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets carded, Jess. I feel better.
I bet Tyler doesn't get carded at all. Actually, I don't know if you even really go cards. Because for some reason, a lot of times guys don't get carded as much as females do.
I was just gonna say I've definitely been out to dinners with my husband, and they'll card me, but they won't card him. I'm like, really? You think he's a cradle robber? Like, what is this?
Part of it is if they have facial hair. I think that definitely like ages them considerably, which is funny because there are some teenagers have a lot of facial hair.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
See, Jess even said she's like her brother gets carded if he shaves. It's the facial hair that is what ups it, you know.
What?
I have level 10 fishing.
Heck yes.
Okay, I go back to the perfection thing. Dude, this is like such a feel-good stream, guys. Such a feel-good stream.
It's nice.
Like, we're getting the things that we need. And it makes me happy.
One thing that may not be a feel-good, I may or may not, I don't know where it is, I may or may not have accidentally sold the glacier fish. Oh no, I didn't. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Sorry to give you a heart attack. We're okay now.
Okay, yes. And by the way, it says my farmer level is 25 out of 25.
Perfect. So now it's just the recipes, right?
Just the recipe is 97.
Okay, how many legendary fish are there again? Help me.
There are 5. It's the legend, 4, the crimson, the angler, the glacier, and the mutant.
We got them all. And I'm going through and selling everything.
Do You have 2 of each though, because there should be 2 of each. Because I've also caught all of them.
I mean, I only saw 1 of each, so I potentially accidentally sold others, but
there is another crimson one, I think, at least in the chest that we were using for the Stardew Valley Fair.
I'll go check.
So if you haven't checked those ones, and I do know there's another mutant carp in the barn, because I saw that.
Well,
and Tyler,
don't see it.
That's slightly a. I would say it's kind of both. I would always say it's an insult to look underage, but it's always good to actually look younger than what you look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Well, and I think you get more. This is an assumption. This is not law, but I personally think I got more okay with being carded as I got older. You know, like not okay that I'm being carded, but like, oh yay, you think I look young. You know, like as opposed to when I was younger, if someone thought I was younger than what I was, I'm like, no, I'm this old. And maybe that's exactly what you just mentioned, but like if you tell a 16-year-old that you look like you're 13, it's a big deal.
Well, yeah, and he said his coworker says that he looks like he's 10. Which is why I was like, that is kind of like insulting. By the way, should I go Lure Master so we don't have to use bait in the crab pots and we can just pick whatever's out of it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, the weirdest experience for me in relation to age were like, see, I didn't really ever get offended about getting carded because I just, even when I was not 21 and like I was younger, like people always assumed me at the wrong age. So it just was like, this is my life now, you know? And it like doesn't help that like my mom has the same experience and grandma's had the same experience.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just like genetic.
Oh, yeah. It's genetic.
But like the weirdest one was I had this teacher, and I'll press OK because we're
just doing our stuff.
Just chilling.
Yeah. It's all on me now.
I had this. You can do it. I had this teacher that I had him both junior and senior year, and when I was a junior, he kept like assuming I was a senior. Like he would, you know, yeah, when I was 21. Which you guys actually knew me when I was 21, which is like weird to say. I mean, not for you, Brenna, but for Tyler.
I was gonna say it was not weird for me to know you at any age.
Yeah. No, it was weird because like when I was a junior, he kept was just like, oh yeah, and he would always mention like graduation stuff and things like that. And I had to keep running. I'm like, bro, like I'm just a junior. Like I'm gonna be here next year. Like I'm going to be in your class next year because like I was taking a 2-part thing where like you took one year and then you took the sequel next year.
Oh, okay.
And so, but then during my senior year, he kept assuming I was a junior. I'm like, bro, this is opposite. Like last year, you kept thinking I was a senior, and now that I'm here again, you're like, oh, well, you must be a junior. Like I don't.
It's like get it together, bro. Oh my gosh.
I am wanting to do, by the way, since I've got excess time now, since I've got my task completed.
Literally all of your tasks are done.
I'm going to try to smelt as much iridium as possible.
Yeah.
And get that going. Do we want to even try to upgrade tools?
I mean, we can. I don't really care.
Mean, that's why it's kind of like this. Do you want to? Do you not?
Well, this is where the question lies of like we literally don't have to do anything. I mean,
we can decorate the farm. Let's go.
All right, do it. I didn't think we would be here, so I'm not prepared.
I think I am going to upgrade the axe.
Okay.
With flint.
Dude,
so I can have a copper one.
I've been rocking the copper pickaxe this entire time.
Yay, I've been rocking a regular steel one.
Oh no, the pickaxe, not the axe.
Well, yeah, no, the regular axe. Oh wait, no, I have the steel axe on me. But the other axe is the regular axe. I don't think we ever upgraded it.
No, we have 2 steel axes. We have 2 because we were desperate for wood for a while.
Okay, well the ones I know that we do have at the lowest rank are a watering can and a hoe.
I don't think we have never upgraded our watering can. Is that correct?
No, I have a copper watering can.
Okay.
We have a copper hoe and a copper watering can, and that is the farthest that we have received on that stuff.
Yes. It's like, who's working on something? You're chopping down trees.
I'm chopping down trees. I'm going to try to make our area a little nicer in our, like, final days here. I mean, the other thing that we could do, if you're wanting to, is literally just sleep and just make this the last one. But I think we should just actually play it out.
I think we should play it out, because my schedule. I have it on the schedule that we're doing Stardew next week. Now, we could make next week...
I feel like it's a... Like, it would be too much of a rush. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, if you really want to, I would go with it. But I do think it's a little bit of a rush. I'd rather like make our farm look nice, you know?
Yeah, I think that's cool. I could go get us a horse if you want.
Oh yeah, we can like upgrade buildings and things like that. Yeah.
Let's see here. I think it's just hardwood. I don't know what else I need.
I thought it was hardwood and iron. I don't know. I know it's definitely hardwood. It could just be hardwood. I don't know why I'm thinking iron's involved.
We have no iron.
I saw this cool thing, which means we'll have to move the Junimo chest. Like, if you put the horse like right here, the roofs actually like line up.
Oh, that's cute. I mean, I'm down for moving the Junimo chest. That's fine.
We'll probably have to move these ones too. And as you can see, I have a completely full inventory here. Let me toss that stuff. And I think that should be enough room. I don't think your house is too close.
Dang it.
The Junimo chest can go like right here if you want, or right there.
I was gonna go right here.
Whatever you'd like, I'm cool with. Like I chop down all the trees that are over here, so we can like, except for the fruit trees. I think the fruit tree placement is cool.
Yeah, don't chop the fruit trees. I mean, we could go back to my crazy planner thing that I did for us.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna pull it up,
bust that out and start moving things around, and
yeah.
I think I need to check and see. Do we need? What do we need for the horse? You said iron. If that's correct, then I can't do it today. I have to wait till tomorrow.
I thought it was like, I don't know why.
You're right. It's iron bar. It's 5 iron bar.
It is okay.
And so I can't do that because
this game way too much.
Yes, you do. It's okay. It's worth it. It's a good game.
Oh, also, my favorite thing to do when I've done, like, you know, after, like, year 2 or whatever, and you do Grandpa's evaluation, because we also have to do that, by the way.
Yeah.
Turns to
yeah.
I always love reading the letter on the very last day of winter, year 2, and so it's like, oh, the next day is it's when he shows up.
That's right, we haven't read the letter yet.
We haven't read the letter.
Wow.
I, like, always ignore it. I don't know why. Like, after my first time, I'm like, I'm ignoring the letter until, like, last minute possible.
I could also do all of the random journal requests, but although some of them need fish, and I've sold all the fish at this point, I think.
I mean, we have magic bait if you really want to try for it, but yeah.
Oh, I have some fish left over. I don't have a lobster, though. And that's one of the
things. Well, remember, we don't need bait anymore, so as long as you go to the beach and, like, pick up the stuff.
I might get it. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, let's take out a couple of these.
At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I hope it's just because you harvested, it doesn't mean it doesn't work, you know?
Yeah.
It could do that, because it does the same thing with planting the crops.
You could open up all of our geodes if you want.
Well, I'm busy chopping down all the trees over here.
Albacore. I've never gotten to level 100 in the mines, so that's not going to happen. Okay. do that one tomorrow.
I mean, level 100 is fine.
In the Skull Cavern, sorry.
Oh, the Skull Caverns?
Yeah,
Oh.
we've never made it to level 100, or at least I haven't. Maybe that's something we could try and do.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. Let me look at my quest thing.
Okay, Pam's not there, so she must be.
I don't have any Q quests on my thing, so I think I've reached all of them.
So weird when the music cuts out. Where's Pam?
Did it cut out for you?
Yeah, music's not working for me right now.
Oh, you can bring maple syrup to the woods.
I already did that.
Oh, I haven't. I haven't done all this stuff. Oh man.
I don't know where Pam is right now.
We could upgrade Pam's house.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that actually costs like 500.
500K? Oh, dang.
Which will, I mean, our next wine harvest is gonna get that, so.
So we could still do it.
Yeah.
Wait, is Pam and Lewis and everybody, are they at the...
They could be at the bar. Pam usually goes to the bar at night.
I went to the bar and she wasn't there, so... Albacore is in the sea?
Correct. I say that with a question mark. I don't know, really. I think it is. I mean, it sounds familiar.
I'll try for it, because Willie wants one and I already sold all of our albacore, so... Ah, everybody's coming back. There's Pam. Hi, Pam.
Oh, she was at Ginger today.
Yeah.
Oops.
Pam, I have a battery for you.
See, that's the one thing. If we do end up playing modded Stardew at some point...
I gave the battery to Leah. Because they were all in a line.
Oh my gosh. The flashbacks where you, like, gave Clint the wrong thing, I think.
I was so mad.
But no, if we ever do start modded Stardew or whatever, like, you know, because that's going to be a chill run if we do that.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen, like, videos where people literally decorate everything. I would love to try to do that.
That would be cool.
As part of, like, our casual thing.
Yeah. I've found that in games, I'm definitely more of a goal achiever versus a decorator. Like a...
I am the same. I definitely am like, get the goal first. If there's some leisure time, then I can decorate.
Yeah.
But definitely, I prefer function over style.
Mm-hmm. I'm playing a game called Cozy Grove on the channel. That's you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have Jess for the decoration. Unless you're agreeing that you are the same as us, but you're definitely good at decorating things.
I mean, Jess, if you have Stardew, I was like, you could jump in at times and just decorate our farm.
Honestly, that would be hilarious. It's like, this is the stream where we hire the independent contractor to come decorate our farm.
And hey, we have cowboy hats for you. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I don't know what path would look like, to be honest, for different things. And oddly enough, I am like out of energy. I haven't been out of energy in like a while.
What? What have you been doing? You're chopping the trees, so.
Yeah.
Honestly, we'll probably have the most wood we've had in a really long time after tonight.
Not really. I didn't get that much.
Oh,
well,
really?
I mean, I got, over half of it was the hardwood, so we already have, like, a ton of hardwood.
Okay. Oh, we have over 1,000 because there's, like, a stack of
There's a
999. I have full inventory. Oh, that sucks. Oh.
So, what we have here...
Well, I tried to finish one of the quests, but Leah got in the way.
He is like, you shall not pass.
Well, and she looked grumpy and was like, why'd you give this to me? Like, she got really mad.
I was like, oh my gosh, hold on. That didn't affect her friendship with you, did it?
Oh, I hope not. No, we're good.
Okay. because I was like, oh my gosh, heart attack. All of a sudden, you do not have 100%. And you're like, oh
No. No, we're good. We're good. I don't know what's in my inventory. Wait, I need that one.
Oh, you know what? I never planted our sunflower seeds.
Oh.
I'll just sleep over at the farm. I always forget because they look different from the other seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's only 9 of them, so there should be enough space. Yeah, there's plenty of space.
There we go. Okay, what else do I need?
Our wheat is done over here, by the way.
Great. Truffle oil, pufferfish, battery, albacore.
Oh, I just sold a truffle oil, sorry.
No, I got one. We're good.
Okay.
Skull, cavern, and hardwood, and that's all of my requests. Take that with me. Did we smelt any iron? I need iron to do the...
I have not smelted any.
That'll be done in the morning. And then I'll go get our horsey.
And then I'll finish chopping the wood tomorrow, because I couldn't chop all of it because my energy was down. I guess I could have slept. Or slept. Not sleep. What the heck? English.
It's okay.
English.
I don't have any water. I did not bring any water. I finished my tea and then I'm parched.
Did you want to pause really quick so you can grab
No, I got it.
Okay. Looks like we could.
No, it's fine.
And by the way, if the song ever gets too annoying for you for the Pirate Cove, you are totally free to change it.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah, like I said, I know it probably gets on some people's nerves a little bit.
I am not worried about it whatsoever. Alright, so drink my coffee. And I need to catch an albacore. I need to check the wine in your basement.
It should be 2 weeks to get silver, I think.
Okay.
Dude, and if you want a silver wine, oh my gosh, dude, there's fairy dust. You can go use that on the thing and it'll give you immediately silver.
Or will it like skip to gold? What?
No. As long as it's just the next upgrade.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Where's the fairy dust?
It should be the next just upgrade, I believe.
I mean, if it's gold, then
Gold,
whatever,
it should
it'll
still
still work.
Yeah.
Where's the fairy dust?
It's gonna be in
There it
one
is.
of my craft chests.
It was not, actually. It was in the stone chest. I don't know why it was
really?
there.
Oh, probably because I ran out of room in the craft chest.
Alright, how do I make... Oh. Hey! It only worked on one cask.
Oh yeah, it's a one...
I'll take it.
One machine thing.
Oh, thank you.
I should have said that earlier. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest.
That's fine. Now we're gonna get a movie theater. So if you want, we can go on a movie theater date.
Okay, so I think I got all the wood, so we can actually start organizing stuff, like moving buildings and such on the farm.
Sweet. Let's do it. Sorry, I got really distracted because...
Okay. Bundle complete.
Oh, I'm getting a cutscene. I'm gonna watch it this time. This is the first cutscene I'm gonna watch.
Because we have the time.
He's so cute. Oh, he's saying goodbye. All the others made it back, except me.
And then he gets to go home.
Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just smelling something really, really good from the kitchen. It's making my mouth water. It's so cute. Something good will happen soon.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to clear out the chest that we have in the... By the way, our ostrich is fully grown.
Oh, sweet. Which means
so
the
we
auto
should
grabber
really-
probably got an ostrich egg.
Yep. Oh, yeah, this was the first day. There's only one ostrich egg.
There you go.
Oh, actually, I think I only produce ostrich egg once every... Is it every other day or every, like, 4 days?
I don't know. I only got to the point with ostriches once in my experience with this game.
Okay. I was gonna start emptying the chest, though, out of the barn.
That's fine. I'm letting you do whatever you want.
And we should have room in the fishing chest now for stuff, right? Yeah.
Do you still want the horse right next to your house?
Yeah, so, like, here, you can see me, right?
Not yet. Almost there. Ah. Yo. Constructive building. This one. Okay, I see you.
Okay, so yeah, like match it up for like the lip of the roof when it comes down, like matches with the
Oh shoot, I can't tell which, like, does it need to be lined up with the back of your house, or does it need to be lined up in the front of your house? Like, where does it need to be lined up? Should I line it up with the front or one back?
Do it towards the back. Like, make it where it's, like, right in front of, like, where I'm standing. I think that'll make it work.
If it doesn't,
if not, you know what?
we'll
we
move
can
it. Oh,
Okay.
oh, I have an idea.
Yes.
I wonder, what do we have money-wise? Where is it? Okay, we still need a bit more money to get the furniture catalog. Unlimited access to almost every furniture item from the convenience of your home.
Okay, are you, like you said, you have all your cooking ingredients, right?
Yeah, just don't touch my fridges.
Okay. I'm not even going in your house. Whatever you have in your house is your business. I'm going to literally sell everything that's in the chest that are, in the barn. So all of the crops that we've held onto and forageables,
yeah,
I'm selling them.
Sounds good to me. I'm still kind of running around and foraging here and there. It would still be fun to get full level. Just to be like, I'm full level.
For sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can, like, we're at the point where, like you said, you can do what you want. Do what you want, do what you want.
Oh, I need to talk to Demetrius. I don't know if he's in his house. I was just there. I have a puffer fish for you.
Did you want to keep any, like you said, you already have everything done with,
With what?
Why did I want to say Sandy?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sell, the flowers then.
Yeah, Sandy's full level. Everybody's full level. I am best friends with everyone.
Okay, you don't need a poppy, right? Nope. Right?
Nope. I literally have exactly what I need waiting for me in the fridge. All right, Lewis, I don't want to know what you need this truffle oil for. Just take it and be happy.
Oh, you know what? I've been selling stuff and you're still doing quests. Was there any specific thing that you needed?
I mean, I need an albacore, but I think I already sunk myself and gave that away.
Okay. What?
I need a lobster, an albacore, and I need to get to level 100 in the Skull Cavern.
Oh, those are the only ones?
Yeah. Because I've actually been keeping up fairly well with the quests because they gave me friendship points. So anytime I got the chance to do one of those, I did it.
I feel really nervous selling this stuff, but I do want to do it.
Do
you
it.
know what I mean?
Yeah, do it.
Just to see
Pam,
that
where the
view.
heck are you, girl? I can never find her. She's not at the bar. Where is she?
Is she walking back from the bus stop? I mean, it's literally 5 o'clock that she starts leaving.
I mean, I didn't see her at the bus stop.
Is she at the island again?
That would be weird,
She's
but
partying too much?
I was gonna say, did she go clean? Like, is she sober now? What's happening? She's not.
She'll always be having a drink.
She's
Though
not
I don't
there.
know if it's going alcoholic or not.
What the heck, Pam? Where are you? Well, I might as well try for the albacore again, and if I see Pam again, leaving Lily's house, coming back from the island, then I'll just take care of it there and not give it to Leah. Oh my gosh, she totally was with Leah again at the island.
Yeah, she be partying, man.
What the heck? Come here. Well, they were the only two that came out. Did you guys just like have a powwow there?
They're getting close.
I guess. All right. Yep. I need lobster, albacore.
Oh, dude, I just saw where we have 25 mixed seeds. I missed.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, I think everything should still grow. I'll try. I'll go plant them. Let's see if we have 25 spaces.
You know, the albacore might be a daytime fish.
No, I don't know. I would have to look it up, to be honest.
See, at the beginning of our run, we had all that memorized.
I just know it's a winter fish, but...
Well, if you happen to see one randomly, let me know, and then I won't have to fish for one.
Well, that was very sad. One of the wheat that I tried to harvest,
Yeah.
It was too close to the water. It fell in.
No! Our wheat.
It's just wheat, but yeah.
What are we going to do at the night market this year?
I mean, we could just buy the... What?
I want to do the mermaid thing.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get to do that last time because I was doing
Busy
hardcore fishing.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. I mean, do we want to do a quest? Got a bulletin board thing. Oh, we sold all of our crystals. That's not going to work. I could catch a bunch of squid in the next 3 days.
And I'm gonna start moving everything from Ginger Island over here as well.
Sure.
Like this stuff that's in the chest.
Sounds good. Man, I feel so relaxed.
I know, that's why I was like, dude, the tenseness is gone. So you're just like, yo, we chilling.
Oh, I love it. See, this is like where people usually are when they play Stardew Valley.
Not stressed and freaking out.
Mm-hmm. You're heading to bed. Good night, Jess. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, yeah. We'll
Night,
be gaming tomorrow.
Heck yes. Good rest of the stream and good night. Good night. It was fun to have you. Should I sell the flowers, the forageables?
Yeah, dude, I've been selling all the forageables.
Alright.
I'm dumping stuff in another chest right now. Like I said, I'm gonna start just transferring stuff over.
That's fine. I could keep smelting iridium so we can sell it.
What chest are you putting the legends in?
They're all on the left side of my house. Where's a bunch of other stuff that you have in here. It's the one I'm in right now.
Because I have a different legend.
There we go. I'm going to bed.
Okie dokie. Oh, there it is.
Ah! I just knocked my entire... I'm like shifting around in the office and I just knocked my entire desk.
Oh no.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
So you might have sold one of the glacier fish.
Dang it.
Let me, because we have 2 of all the rest. Let me double check that I have actually caught it. I thought I did.
It's very possible that I sold it, and I'm so sorry if I did.
No, it's okay. We have 2 of everything else. It's not a big deal. If we really wanted to, just try to find the Q quest that is the babies, and we just put it. Ooh, nice cutscene. We just put Glacier Junior.
Yeah.
make it a father and son.
I mean, that would be fun anyway. I'm down for that. Nice. Look at you making all the money.
look at the page for the crops.
I didn't. I clicked off. I'm gonna check your stream. Look at the page. I'll watch your stream later.
Here. You see.
You want me to check it now? I'll check it now. I'll check it now.
Look at this.
Oh my God.
There's gonna be a slight delay, but look at
It's okay.
No, I'll check it now.
Ah!
Look at this. Oh, I hear myself. Okay, you're on there.
I'm ready.
So this is page 1, page 2, page 3,
Holy.
and page 4.
Whoa.
So those are all the different ones that I was sold from the chests that I was cleaning up.
That's crazy.
So, and that was only like the chests that were in the barn.
Wow. Well, and you haven't even touched the chests from the greenhouse yet, have you?
No. Not at all.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Up there. Yeah, I bet.
Okay, it's Saturday. I had a panic attack. I was like, I didn't miss one, did I? Oh, I just got a parsnip from Caroline.
Oh, ling cod for Willie.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go.
Sold all my ling cods.
Well, no, he wants you to catch one, so you actually have to like go catch one.
Oh, catch one. Okay. Well,
Oh no, you just bring him a ling cod. Never mind. Do we have any more ling cod?
I have sold the ones that I've caught. I do not know if you had it one somewhere
Oh,
else.
we have one ling cod.
You go ahead and have it. You're the one doing all the quests, so I let you have.
All right. Let's see here. And Robin's busy working away.
Okay, and there is.
Why is this no working?
I like how we haven't touched the mushroom
A
in eons.
really long time. I'm gonna go smack all of our geodes.
Okay.
I don't know where the Omni geodes are.
I was gonna be like, they're in a chest somewhere. Best way is just a sword.
They're probably in one of the to-go chests.
No, there's 16 in this one, next to the mask scarecrow.
Oh, okay. Coming up. Whoa, what's with all these chests down here? Are these all the empty chests?
Yeah, the ones that I've been clearing out.
Okay, cool.
I've just kind of been putting them in a row. Yeah, I've got a bone I'm gonna toss in here.
Anything I get from the bone mill, I try to put in there, so.
Okay, back to the island, because there is one chest to clear out over there.
There's that. I'm looking. Okay. I don't think I see any more. There's so much random stuff all over the place.
We'll get it cleaned up. That's like the rest of the
That's what you're doing. That yeah. We also need to sell, like, all of our swords and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get those all in one chest, like boots, swords, rings that we didn't want, and then make a run to Marlin's and get that going.
Good plan. Okay, I'm checking all of the chests for geodes. Not finding any. Okay.
Ooh, all of the forageables already over here.
All of the what?
Forageables from the seeds that I planted.
Oh, nice.
Oh shoot, I can't even pick up all of them, unfortunately. It's too full.
There we go.
Or there's some that are of different quality, which shouldn't be. No, I just literally have a full inventory. That's what it is. It was like, they all should be iridium quality, so I don't know what's going on here.
I have all the things I need. I'm off to Clint.
Alrighty, go luck. Hopefully
Thank
get
you.
some bangers.
I hope so too. Oh, I should go see Willy too and just get that out of my inventory. Here we go. I love how we have all the obelisks and I forget to use the mountain and the ocean one all the time.
The mountain one I'm pretty good. The ocean one I'm not as good at.
It's so cute to see Leo hanging out with the little kids.
Yeah, it's always heartwarming.
No. Now that I'm not screaming at him because he's not in his house anymore.
Leo, where are you?
Oh gosh, and now Willy's missing. What's going on? Where's Willy?
Saturday? Doesn't he usually fish somewhere?
Probably.
And I'm pretty sure he never goes to, like, the island. Like, he's never relaxing on the beach.
Yeah. Alright, I'm at Clint's. Okay, process. Do these first, please. Well, I'd say all in all, considering we'd never tried to do this run before, we did an awesome job.
Yeah, especially when we really didn't start planning stuff till like halfway through.
Right?
We're like, all right, we'll start making a spreadsheet of this stuff.
Because we kind of just went for it and was like, well, it'll be
Like,
fun.
yeah, because we're like, this is a vague idea of what we need to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we were so focused on the community center.
Which I still don't think was wrong. I'm glad that we did, because I think, like I said, I think a run killer is definitely not doing the community center soon enough, because you really want Ginger Island unlocked early enough that you're able to do stuff.
Completely. So that it was smart of us to do that, but in doing that, we also ignored like everything else. Like I literally ignored everyone's birthday for the first year.
Yeah.
Which was insane. The fact that I managed to get everybody to full hearts.
I'm pretty sure you could probably do it all in 1 year. To be honest, if you like went hard and focused on it.
Yeah, you just would never do anything else. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, that's why, like, hopefully, I mean, plan to do this again. And if we are planning on switching roles, like I said, with the new document that I'm making, which I haven't worked on it since like last time we talked about when I was working on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll like casually start getting stuff so it like looks nicer. That like again we can have it up on a separate screen and look at it like each time and just be like, okay, like it's this day. We need to be like this is the birthdays, this is the events, like this is what's showing up, you know?
Right.
So it's just like a constant reminder instead of like having to just check the wiki all the time. It's just all in one place, you know?
Which is going to be super handy because that was my problem half the time is like I would just forget.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a chest at Clint's and it's just filled with stuff, random stuff.
Oh gosh. gosh. Okay. And then I know there's a chest in the mines.
And we need to get that one too.
Our our greenhouse is completely ready. Everything is 3s.
I will do it. It's fine.
Oh, I'm collecting it right now.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay. Okay, I still need a lobster, I still need an albacore, and I still need to get to level 100. Is that something we want to try? Getting to level 100 in Skull Cavern? I mean, we could...
Like I said, I've already gotten the quest done.
Oh, you've already done that. I mean, I could just make a bunch of staircases and just go wee and be done.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. That's why I was like, I kind of already have done it, so I don't need to do it. If you want to, I don't care. That's fine.
I just thought it might be fun to have my quest thing all cleared out.
Yeah. Mine's just always going to be there. Because there's no way that I'm going to try to do all the quests right now.
Unless we happen to have the items, that would be a lot.
Well, and I'm already, like, selling everything, so...
Oh, yeah.
Again, you don't need any tomatoes, right? I'm going to sell the ones that are...
I have 2 tomatoes, which are the 2 I need, in my fridge, so, yes.
Okay. I'm selling everything I collected from the greenhouse, then.
Yeah, as long as you leave my fridge alone.
So I'm going to go to the mines and gather that chest, and I'll head to Clint's and gather that chest and bring it.
Are you able to get into his house, or do you need me to?
Oh, is it in his house?
It's in his house.
I cannot get that. You're going to have to grab that.
I'll go do it.
Because I don't have the key. You're the only one that has the key.
Yep. I mean, you could probably go get the key. I don't know how many gems you have left.
I don't think I have enough because I was spending some of them on the bait, so I think I only have like 20 left.
Okay. So, is there a dump chest?
I've just been dumping it in chests that already has stuff in it. If a chest is empty, I'm trying to avoid it.
Okay.
So, like, there's empty slots here, so I'm just gonna toss stuff in there. That one already has stuff in it. Oh, this one has a lot of empty stuff here.
There. I'll go back and get the stuff from Clint's house. And tomorrow...
Do you want your coffee beans? That's the only thing I've left in the greenhouse. If you want to,
I would like the coffee beans. Yes.
Yeah, I won't touch them.
Ah, dang it! 2 slots. There are 2 things left that I couldn't grab. So close. Alright, I'll be back. I get a little bit of the music and then I'm out. Oh, you know what? You asked me way earlier in the stream how far I was in Zelda. And I never answered because we got into the Nintendo
You just
drama.
said that you went to the castle.
That's all I said. Yeah, okay. So
That's I remember you saying.
I only have 8 more shrines left.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. And
but that's not including the DLC stuff. Right?
No, I'm not including the DLC. If I have time, I will, but I don't think I'll have time. Because the other thing I'm gonna try and do is get all of the armor and see.
Oh, and are you including the DLC armor or the regular armor?
I'm including the DLC armor in that only because it's easy to do. I mean, it's on my map, so all I gotta do is like start going around and picking it up.
Okay, because I will let you know there is a DLC armor that is literally on top of Ganon's tower. Like if you don't go the right way.
Oh, I got it.
You got that
oh
one?
yeah,
Okay.
that was an ordeal. That was interesting. That was like a 15-minute scramble of. It says it's here. Why is it not here? Where is it? I don't want to trigger Ganon. I'm not going in there. Where the crap is this thing?
Step guide that was like, you get at this point, you look to the left, you go around this corner, you're seeing this, you go up here, and I was like, I'm following this to the letter.
Seriously. Well, because as long as you don't go in the one room, because I mean, my chat was doing its best to help me, but it was literally like, don't go in that room because you will trigger him, and then the fight will start. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. And it's actually weird because it sits on top of the room. Mm-hmm. And I thought that was part of the room, and so I saw it. I saw the room where the chest was sitting in, and I just didn't go for it because I was like, I don't want to trigger him.
Yeah.
God.
This is not what I want to do.
Oh, we got another rabbit's foot.
Yeah, I was kind of the same way. I was like, is this right? I see it, and I think it says that this is okay, and I hope it's okay.
Yeah, that was a very long, frustrating ordeal.
It's 1 o'clock. I sleep.
I'm just filling in this stuff as much as I can. Doink, doink, doink. And run. Run faster. There we go. Sleeping. So yeah, I have all of the divine be. Oh, nice work! Wow, I'm actually looking at it this time. That's a lot of fruit.
Well, that's because I started cleaning out the greenhouse boxes
and the flowers, and oh my goodness, that looks great. But yeah, I have all the divine beasts. Obviously, I have all of the memories. That's done. Including the final one that triggers after you get all the pictures.
Yeah.
I have probably about half of the side quest done, which isn't bad considering it hasn't been my focus.
Yeah. Are you planning on trying to complete all the side quests?
I'll do my best. Definitely more focused on... Wait, lobster bisque.
Yeah, there's actually 3 more Sundays. This is the one where you get from Lily, so...
Oh. Well, dang. I was, like, ready to cook one of the last 2 meals.
And you're like, nope, that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, I think we're slightly off with the horse.
Are we? Oh, you should have went ahead. But yeah, you see what I'm talking about? How it looks like it would go with it?
I do. Yeah. It looks cool. We should head up to Robin's. I don't know if she's there today, but...
Today she should be. I'm like, why would I go down here? I remember.
Dude, you're blocking my path to be able to...
Sorry, I was just like, I'm gonna put them next to the scarecrows, and that's what I made my decision.
Oh, you're gonna have to fix that one, because I screwed up.
This just shows you how many chests we made to, like, just dump stuff in.
It was a lot.
Okay, so I'm going to, this is where I'm going to start doing a little bit of organizing.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a chest over here. Well, actually, yeah, I'm doing this because I don't really want to do that for a minute. Unfortunately, I'm going to let you do it. This chest right here is anything that can be refined in those machines down there.
Okay.
So, like, if I find any random eggs or milk or anything like that, or truffles, all of that.
You just put it right there. I'll take care of it. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. I'm going to go to the beach, and I'm going to attempt to get an albacore for Willy. We'll see if this works.
Good luck.
Thank you. Albacore is ocean, right?
I'm pretty sure it's ocean. I mean, doesn't it say on the thing? Or no?
I don't have the thing up anymore, but yeah. Seaweed.
Prefers temperate edges where cool and warm water meet. So yeah, it would be in the ocean.
Okay.
In the river, you're not going to get that temperature change. The ocean you will.
Yeah. Oh, you have a promotional chat on your chat. I don't know if you saw that.
I do. I'm sorry, person. I'm going to have to.
Tuna!
Since I don't have any of my mods that are active right now, which is okay. They probably went to bed or have better things to do.
It's cool that you have mods.
Or they're just friends.
I mean, but still.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody moderating my chat. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't say that out loud. No. I mean, have you assigned anyone to?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, after. Okay, yeah. Sorry. The way that I was like, I asked it, and then you're like, I'm gonna say yes. I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make this chest then. Okay, there's gonna be another chest that I'm gonna make. I'm gonna grab one of these. That is gonna be considered our furniture chest.
Sweet.
So basically anything we've got to the museum because we haven't made anything else.
Right.
That anything that is.
Maybe I should just fish in the bubbles. I guess Webhead is my moderator, now that I think about it.
Nice. This chest, I'm going to put, like,
It is the 14th. Which day are we wanting to go to again tonight?
We can go to How many cowboy hats did we get?
Oh no, we're gonna need a count.
Like, okay, I was like looking through chests and I was like, dude, there's another red cowboy hat. When did we get another red cowboy one? And I was like, I remember getting a blue one, and then I'm looking at this chest and there's 2 blue ones. They're like multiplied.
They're like rabbits.
I know, I'm like, what is going on? I just am like confused.
You know what it probably was? I got a few cowboy hats in one run at Skull Cavern back when I was like trying to help you gather iridium, like when we were going together.
Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. Right here, Panda. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna lose the fish? No, I won't lose the fish. I haven't lost a fish in a really long time.
You're like, I'm a pro. Don't worry. Yeah.
Oh, sea cucumber. Alright. How am I not getting an albacore? I've been out here forever.
They could be a certain time. I don't know if they're in all day. Oh my gosh. Dude.
What?
Let me see this.
Did you find another cowboy hat?
I found another red cowboy hat.
No, really? I said that as a joke.
I found another one. No. I don't know where they're coming from, dude. Like, I don't even remember. Like, I know you got some, but like, I don't remember how many I've got at this point.
And we're both wearing one, so.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna, you know what, Red Hat Gang, I'm gonna toss one on our force.
Do it.
There we go. We should just name our farm Red Hat Farm.
Oh my
We should
goodness.
just like Redneck Farm. You gotta wear a cowboy hat.
If you could give hats to NPCs, then we would do that with all the red cowboy hats.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we had children, we could give hats to the children.
I don't think, can you have children if you marry each other in multiplayer?
I feel like you should. You actually, honestly,
Oh my word.
sorry, this is taking a lot of my concentration.
No, it's fine. Concentrate on those red cowboy hats. I'm literally just fishing.
Like, I'm just, like I said, I'm kind of scanning for, like, furniture right now and, like, rings and tools and stuff. Oh my gosh, there's another 18 stack of mixed seeds.
Okay, I thought I was prepared for another cowboy hat.
No, man, dude, my vision's horrible. I'm like, yeah, I got all the seeds. Dude, and there's 2 dude, I must not check this chest. There's 2 cranberry seeds and there's 15 cactus.
Oh my goodness.
I can't plant the cactus seeds anyways because you have to plant them in garden planters, but...
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I can't believe I missed those.
I'm getting so much crap, but not the albacore. Come on.
Do you want rabbit foot still, or are we selling those?
You sell those. I am not really. I've stopped giving gifts to people. Albacore. I've literally stopped talking to people.
Okay. Nice. So I'm gonna sell them then.
Okay. Alright, so now I just need a lobster, but I don't think that's going to happen.
And we're selling gems, right?
Yeah, I think so. Out of the way, Shane. Yo, Willie. I got you an albacore. Oh, no.
Did you give it to the wrong person? You gave it to the wrong person. You do that, dude. This is like what, 3rd, 4th time that this happened? Like, I'm not even surprised anymore. Who'd you end up giving it to?
I gave it to Willie. It's supposed to go to Gus.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
Gosh darn it! All right, can I get another one? Come on, game.
Game's like, yeah, I don't know about that.
You spent all day getting this albacore. You really want another one?
Well, can you just talk to him for me? Dude, and there's a pineapple seed I missed too.
Oh no.
I'm selling artifacts, by the way.
Yeah, go for it. I think the only thing I've kept is anything that's bone related so that we can put it in the bone mill. Yes! Okay.
You caught one like right away?
Yes, it's going to Gus. So it must be a night fish then. I fished all day for nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh gosh.
Alright, hey Gus. Round 2. Oh, it's even in, you know what? It's better quality, so he's gonna love it more. Hey.
The first one wasn't worth it. Gave it to Willie.
Yep.
This one, you can have.
Heck yeah. Alright, I literally only have 2. Oh, Gus wants to lobster as well. Goodness. I owe Gus a lot. Only 2 more quests to complete. Da, da, da,
Oh my
da,
gosh. We're gonna... Okay, this is gonna be... I'm already doing it again. I'm like, this is gonna overflow into this chest now.
Are you dumping stuff?
We have a lot of weapons. I'm going to probably have to go tomorrow and start selling them because right now they're spilling over into the furniture list.
Alright.
Okay, so there's some stuff that I'm not selling just because I'm like, it's like not something you can really sell. It's like I said, it's either a furniture thing or it's like useful for crops and that kind of stuff. Like I'm not gonna sell the tackle.
Yeah, no.
Like things like that. I'm just gonna be like, or like the warp totems. I'm not gonna sell.
Don't sell those. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here.
More mixed seeds in this chest.
They were evading you.
It's just obviously I don't look very well. I caught him in one chest, but not the others apparently.
Well, and we just don't know if you checked those chests or not, you know?
Oh, mine's done, by the way. For tomorrow.
I'll do it in the morning.
Yeah, I don't expect
I'm not rushing tonight.
I'm not rushing any night. Sorry, that was a real bad joke. That's why I made that noise afterwards.
Look at my brain. I just heard Goofy's laugh of you know?
I wasn't trying for that, but
that's what went through my brain.
Whatever works. Oh gosh. See, I think even if we were like super close, I think with all the stuff that we hoarded, I think we would have gotten it as well.
Oh yeah, we've been getting so much money. Like I'm pretty sure I got at least 200,000 or 300,000 just by selling animal product.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta wait till. Oh, okay, that's good. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hold on a sec. I've gotta wait anyways for the thing. I think is it 10 or is it noon that they open up?
Who's they?
The weapons, the adventure guild.
It's probably noon,
Okay.
but I mean, check at 10.
Just because I was going to see how many Q gems I have left, and then I'm gonna go buy the tank for the fishies. So
Oh yay!
Hopefully I have enough. I don't think it was that.
So are we putting... We're putting Starfruit in for one last go, right? For wine?
Yes, this will be the last one, so anything that you have left over, we are going to sell. Yeah, I have exactly 20. And the aquatic sanctuary is 20, so I'm going to buy the one.
This will be my last... Oh, hello. This is my last time putting stuff in our kegs. A little bittersweet.
It's a job well done. And then we're going to retire and do absolutely nothing with the farm.
Yeah. Well, this will forever be our perfection run farm.
That's what I was like, do we decorate it and like make it look cool? And just be like, alright, it's done. Alright, where do you want the... I mean, I've got tons of space for this. I guess I'll put it in my house if you're okay with that.
Yeah. I'm still working on wine. It's an all-day thing sometimes.
Very good.
Hello.
Okay, now to find the chest that had all the fishies in it. I think it was this one, right? Yeah.
To the quarry.
To the quarry. I don't know the rest of the song, so.
Yeah, I used to. Something about... It's a girl's name, and I can't remember which name it is. There's lots of songs that have a girl's name as the title. Oh, come on. There we go. Is this our last day, or is tomorrow our last day?
What do you want? It's 11:06. What do you want?
Well, I'm trying to think. I want to make sure we can get through the first day of spring with our next stream.
Yeah, I was just like, the night market is starting today, right?
Okay.
We're going to hit the night market each day and just be done with the night market. So we're done on the 17th as our last day, which would be 3 days including this day, or do you want to stop?
I might need to stop sooner than that because.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally
But I think we can definitely. Well, let's finish this day, see what time it is, and then go from there. I'm just really hoping I counted all of this, because if I didn't count it right, then I'm gonna be really sad. Because it's so funny. I love it. I want to see it. I want to see the evidence.
And I'm going to keep our master slingshots. I'm going to get rid of the small slingshots.
Okay.
And I'm going to get rid of the small magnet rings.
I don't even know what rings I have on right now. I could finally make my iridium band. Ah, that's so satisfying. I counted it perfectly.
Nice.
I wonder how many things I've killed. Oh, I only need 2 more skeletons to get the skeletons.
The skeleton one, I think you only get a mask, though, which is the disappointing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got an insect head weapon. I can sell that. Wait, item recovery service. Oh, my word.
Yeah, you must have died and forgotten.
Yeah. Alright, well, what's most valuable? Got spicy eel, warp totem, quartz. Are you able to talk to him while I'm talking to him?
Yes.
Good.
Shop. Okay.
White algae,
Do
copper
not sell
ore.
the galaxy sword. I'd be crying.
Please don't. And I also need to sell that.
So what's my item recovery service? I can do miner street, fiber, white algae, aquamarine, magma cap. All of it is not worth. You know, I'll stay there.
I took the Omni Geodes because I could crack them open and get more gems to sell, essentially.
I'll get all my rewards, so they're just not sitting here.
You can sell them.
I like how he's like, "Come back to me when you got stuff," and I'm like, "I got everything. What do you mean?"
What are you talking, bro? I'm the master at killing everything.
I was like, "I already killed everything."
Oh wow. Oh, I found Stace. Have you
found another cowboy hat?
Have you
What
looked at
chest?
the chest next to the silo?
Those are where I'm putting them in.
Okay.
Those are yeah.
So
those
you
are,
knew
like,
about
you
those
see
cowboy
all
hats.
those, yeah, those are the ones I was talking about that I was finding.
I only see 2 blue cowboy hats and 1 red cowboy hat.
Yeah, because the other red cowboy hat went to the horse.
Okay.
Yes.
Dang.
That is correct.
So after today, we can build Pam's house. If that is something you want to do.
Yeah, we can. Oh, I forgot to sell the. Oh, it wouldn't let me sell the slingshots. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess we have to keep them. So.
Whatever. It's fine.
So, you know.
Night market
market's
is open.
open.
Shall we? Wait, where'd you put all the... Did you sell all the mushrooms?
I did.
Okay. I just
What did we
harvested the
need
cave,
mushrooms
so...
for?
No, we don't need them anymore. No. I
Okay.
harvested them, so I was like, oh shoot.
You know, I'm gonna move the hats into the furniture chest because the rings are actually a lot.
Do you have a preference on what our horse is going to be named? Because it's both of our horse.
No, I don't have a preference. You do you, man. You do you.
Epona.
Nice.
Thank you. All right, I'm off to the night market. You coming?
I mean, I can. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not entirely sure. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye-bye.
I mean, do you want to buy seeds? Do you want to buy the painting? There's a cloud painting if you want.
I mean, it's all about decoration at this point. So if you want something for decoration, go for it. If not, then don't worry about it.
Sure. I got that painting clouds.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure I already did the mermaid task.
Hello.
Hello. And I don't really want any of the big... do we want plants?
Yeah, I mean, again, decoration. Okay, I just walked in and the mermaid started singing. What does that mean?
Oh, you have to watch the play first, and then you can do the thing afterwards.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here and watch then.
I'm really curious. Will I come in halfway through with it yours already going, or will mine start new?
Maybe. It's all sorts of crazy right now. Got a singing mermaid.
No, it's gonna start anew. I leave.
Yay.
Okay, time to get my free cappuccino. I think it's free. Yep.
That's so cool. So much fun. Alright, I have to remember how to do it.
I like how Leo chills with Linus by the warp area.
Aww.
They chill together.
Mermaid show 1 5 4 2 3. 1 5 4 2. Oh. 1 5 4 2 3. Hey. I got a pearl.
Nice.
Yay. Oh, don't leave the horse. There we go. You know, I could go to do some of the secret note stuff as well.
I mean, yeah.
For funsies. Oh, I'm missing 3 secret notes and then 3 journal scraps.
I don't know how many secret notes I'm missing. Let me look at my collection.
I hid something behind.
I'm missing 0 secret notes. I have every single one of them. I'm only missing 1 journal scrap.
Nice work. Probably because of all the fighting you were doing.
Probably, to be honest.
I don't remember how to get the thing behind the community center.
You have to go at a certain time. I think it's last day of the season at noon?
Oh, no, that's a separate one. But yes, that is one of them. And there's another that's like, I hid something behind the community center.
Maybe you just have to go back there and just whack away.
I'll do that tomorrow. It's too late. How did I not realize that my pants are hot pink? This whole time.
I mean, that means that your bathing suit would look good.
Pink is my least favorite color.
I mean, it's not my favorite either.
I have a pearl. Should I sell the pearl? I should sell the pearl. Like. Do you want help going through all the chests? I was kind of just letting you do your thing.
I mean, I don't care. Whatever you feel. And it is 11:17. One more day, and then call it quitsies.
One day, and then call it quits. Whoa! Oh,
That's
the wine.
You're like, what did we sell?
What in the world? All right, I'm gonna go get Pam's.
Are we upgrading Pam's house?
Yeah, we'll upgrade Pam's house. It's the right thing to do.
Well, and I think after we upgrade Pam's house, then we can unlock like those secret routes, right?
Oh yeah. We should totally do that. Be more careful next time.
We need to be more careful.
Marlin, he gave me my Omni Geodes back.
Oh, okay, that's what you're requesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell like dwarf gadget and all that stuff. Yeah, you good? You good?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep putting Sergeant Row and make it caviar out of it?
I never normally do that. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, we could. I don't know how long caviar takes at this point.
I'll leave it in the chest then.
Okay. Well, go ahead and throw 2 in to the preserve jars because they're like right here. And we'll see, it's what, day 16, so we'll see next stream how long it'll take. Either that or I'll
say it's like 3 days, but
okay.
I'm not entirely sure. And I'm not selling quartz and stuff because I can make it into refined quartz, which I can use to make paths and stuff.
Perfect.
So I was holding on to those.
There we go.
I am selling banana seeds, though.
That's fine.
Okay, that?
Yeah.
Because I think we've planted all the banana trees that we're wanting to plant at this time.
At this point, I really don't care what you sell. So you have my permission to sell whatever you deem necessary.
You know what I realized? Do we even have enough hay for animals here?
We can buy it if we...
Yeah, we have 283 still.
Alright. I was gonna say, we can go buy it. It's not that expensive, and we have plenty of money. Oh wait, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, you ain't gonna talk to her today.
Oh, I caught her.
Oh, nice. Because you walk by the counter, right?
Wait, how do I do it?
You just click on when she's right by the counter, just click where you would like normally buy something from her.
Yeah, but it says shop, upgrade cabin, and construct farm buildings.
Oh, am I the one that has to because I upgraded my house fully?
Maybe. Which means...
And I can't go in there. Well, it is past time, but she is probably already gone. So I'm
well, no, she's still sitting there. Like, she's still here. I'll stare her down.
Alright, I'm running.
Run. Don't even, Robin. I'm blocking her.
Yeah, but sometimes she's gonna get agitated and run by.
Well, what is she gonna do? I'm full hearts with her already. Weird. Why isn't she going anywhere?
Make house renovations and community upgrades. So I do have the community upgrades.
Yeah,
community upgrades first. I'm gonna open the bedroom.
Whoa, you disappeared.
And that's weird. And then I'm gonna add the southern room. And
oh gosh, I'm gonna gather our oak.
And community house upgrade. Oh, I need 950 wood and 500 G for Pam's house.
Oh, dang.
Buy the wood?
Yeah, buy it.
Since we have 2 mil?
Yep. There we go. Not that we couldn't gather all of that, but that's just so much. Come on.
Dude, and it didn't even crack.
No, we got so much money.
Yeah.
We rollin'. Yay.
Okay. Yeah, so it's when you have an upgraded, you can upgrade your house fully. I mean, if you really want to, you can upgrade your house.
Nah, it's fine. I'm happy with my house. Okay, I just gathered all of our oak.
Nice. It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna put my horsey away.
Are we wanting to sell the green algae and the white algae and everything? Well, do you use white algae in any builds?
I don't know. Maybe
I know
the...
you do the seaweed and the green algae, you make the fish ponds. So we can keep those if we want to just add fishing ponds.
Yeah, well, and I don't know if we're going to do a slime hutch or not. I don't know if you need white algae for that.
I'll leave it. But I'm pretty sure we don't need, like, cockles and the rest of the stuff here. Are you okay if I sell the catfish?
Yeah.
I know we've just kept it for so long, so...
I'm off to Clint's. See if I can make it in time. No, he's not here.
Oh no, is he at the island?
He must be. Dang island. Every time.
Are you okay if I sell the coral and the clams and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell them all. I'm gonna keep the trash because we can just, like, recycle that.
Sounds good.
And then, are you okay if I sell the treasure chest?
Yes. I actually don't even know what that's for.
Money.
Okay.
It is for money.
Then please. Alright. Oh, I need to keep this all going.
You don't need a snail, right? No snail? No snail.
Nope. There we go.
Yeah, I figured if there was really any seeds that we really, really need, we could buy them here.
That's right, because we have his list or whatever.
You have this list.
Oh, I have it. Sorry, I have his list.
Because I unfortunately cannot.
I'm trying to fish the animals. I figured I would love on our animals a little bit since they've probably kind of been neglected.
Yeah, they're fine.
Woo!
Is there anything you want to get for tonight?
Is there more stuff for sale?
I mean, there's different stuff that's for sale. There's usually different stuff each night.
You can go check it out.
If you're wanting any of it.
I kind of wanted to stay on top of...
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
No, I'm like talking to myself, like, I should stay on top of getting all of this stuff done. Like the processing of stuff.
I mean, like I said, if you don't get it done, we sell it raw, you know?
Yeah. I could try to make more Machines.
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, so all I gotta do is just sit here and not go anywhere. And eventually I'll get through it. We had iridium. So wait, iridium should still be made into truffle oil, right?
I thought we decided that because you had with the perk. It made sense with the perk.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's.
I'm getting rid of our chest that had all the stuff for the fair. If we have to,
yeah,
we can get everything again.
Sounds good.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna actually run into my house and clear out anything that I don't need.
I'm keeping food stuff, by the way. I'm not selling the food.
Sure.
I suppose we could just eat it for stuff.
I have tea. I have some tea leaves. And a daffodil? What the heck? Random. Yeah, this is my random chest. I have so much random stuff in here, including a fedora. And my wedding ring. Haven't put it on.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay. Alright, where's the furniture chest?
It's the one in front of the silo.
Okay.
Next to the little shipping.
Got it. And the weapons chest, or do we not have them anymore?
Is the one right above you.
Okay, and boots go in here too. Okay, that's handy dandy. I have a random strange doll. This is gonna be the most fascinating part of our run, is just all the random stuff that we've collected over time.
Just be like, what is all of this?
Yeah, seriously.
So I think we need to make a chest that has all of our cooked items in it, like cooking.
I have it in my house.
I'm dumping the ones that are in here if you want to transfer it to your house.
That's fine. I can do that. Okay. That took a lot of concentration to like go through everything in my inventory. Okay, go what?
Well, that's what like that's why sometimes I haven't been talking, because I'm like scan,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Don't sell the wrong thing.
There's that.
Okay. Run over here.
So I'm going to put our warp totems in the Junimo chest.
Okay. That's probably a really good idea. I found another random, like 30 hay just hanging out in one of the chests. Okay. What's that? Do we have a chest for fishing tackle?
I was putting it in this chest here.
Okay. Okay.
And I was putting like bait in there too.
Cool.
So basically fishing related stuff and the trash. So yeah, fishing related. Okay. Food I was putting in here.
Alright, I'm going into my house. Off to bed.
Man, I wanted to do more amazing, but we're out of time.
I know.
We're out of time. Well, we got a lot of the stuff done and organized, and so we just have a little bit more to go.
We're doing so good. I'm so excited that this is gonna work.
Yeah, it's like I said, a lot of pressure has come off just because a lot of the RNG stuff is done.
It's all done.
So
We literally can't lose at this point, you know, unless I'm just completely oblivious and forget to check the TV. Like that's what's gonna do us in at the, you know, like that will break us.
yeah. So I mean, so our effective did finish was what, probably was it the 10th or 11th of winter, I think,
Yeah.
for when I got the fishing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty good. Like early winter still. So
I think we did amazing for considering we've never attempted this before. We didn't even really plan a whole lot. And we're doing it multiplayer. Like, I don't know how much people understand that you can't pause the game, at least not in normal ways.
Yeah, like you're not like I said, the main thing is specifically the two ones anyways is fishing.
Mm-hmm.
That reduces your time for fishing. And so you can't make as much money right away because of that. So it kind of helps that there's a second person because that kind of helps supplement. But the other thing is in for fighting. Anytime you want to try to eat food or anything like that, it doesn't pause the game. So if you don't eat and click stuff fast enough, like you can die. Like
You're dead.
more dire in that situation.
Yep.
Those are like the two main things that it really affects on that. Another thing too is like, again, we don't have the luxury to watch the cutscenes, or honestly, that's why we're not even attempting any of the arcade stuff, because literally time will not pause for us in regards to that.
Yeah. Although you mentioned the arcade, that would also be a fun thing to do. We can trade off since we have nothing else to do at this point.
Well, I don't know in multiplayer if it's 2-player, because I think the only multiplayer that you can get for the Journey one is actually when Abigail's cutscene.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can do 2-player with actual multiplayer, but that would be cool if you could.
Yeah. Especially if it paused the game.
If it did pause the game, yeah. Otherwise, you have like one person doing something else, and they're like literally counting out the time for you.
Yeah.
So, well, anyways, let me press OK to skip onto the next screen here.
Yes.
And we'll kind of say our goodbyes then.
Sounds good. I can start if you want.
Okay. Yeah. So thanks everyone who came by the stream and who talked, or who just lurked. So specifically Jess and Tyler, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
And yeah, so hopefully the next time that we stream, which is going to be next Tuesday for Stardew, tomorrow though for Core Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
At least for me. So next Tuesday for the Stardew, we'll be finishing up, and like I said, we'll kind of do like a recap at the end of it. Once we hopefully, knock on wood, complete it, we'll kind of go over like I mean, we kind of talk about a little bit, but more concisely of like what we probably could have done better, what we're really glad that we did, and just kind of the general experience for the run.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll hand it off to you.
Heck, that pretty much summed me up. That's great. That was perfect. No, that was great. Just reiterating for anyone who's in chat, we are going. Sorry, I should look at the camera. Hi. We're going to be playing Core Keeper tomorrow. It's one of the games that I just love a lot, and we've been having fun. We'll be joined by Jess tomorrow as well. So check us out then, 7:30. And then, yeah, I think the next time I'm going to be streaming after that is Stardew, unless I do a spontaneous Zelda stream on Saturday. But we'll see. I'm doing good in that game. I don't feel like I need to add another one. We'll have to check. But yeah, check us out there. Check out the channel. Check out Staci's Twitch page. Oh, yeah. And thanks for coming by.
All right, thanks guys, and have a good night.
Good night.